that storm that we had here a couple days ago, did you guys get any snow out of that over?
Yeah, we got about, 3 or 4 inches of it, but all they had in the last 2 days was high wind warnings, and yeah, we saw the wind. They were forecasting blowing snow, but I think it was warm enough that it actually set the snow and it didn't want to blow around too much. Now, yesterday, around about time Dave was on, my buddy called me, and he was running on generator, and he said you couldn't see, and he's like 25 miles from here, but he was on generator, and he said the snow was just whipping around.
Roger, roger on that. Well, I'm glad you didn't get it all terrible up there, but lots of wind when it's cold like that makes it rough. Anyway, Terry, great talking to you. Probably ought to get going. The powers that be might be sending hired assassins out after me. Over.
Okay, no problem, Jim. Well, we're starting to fade there a little bit, so I'll chat with you a little later. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Great talking to you as always. Be safe, be well, and I'm sure I'll be talking to you soon down the road. 0709 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Terry, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
I got you, Gene. Anybody else for E-Cars? Okay, Gene, how you doing this morning? You in Winchester or down in Alabama?
Good morning. This is KN4MUS, and this is Gene. I am in Winchester, Tennessee, with 27 degrees and remnants of the snow left on the ground. A lot of it went away yesterday during when the sun came out. It was bright all day long. In fact, the snow lasted longer than I thought it would, but then again, it was freezing or below all day long, so I guess that's why I didn't get it all. But I'd say over half of it's gone and maybe more, and so we'll maybe have a warm week this week coming up. I think we're supposed to, or at least warmer. But anyway, just been staying in the house and enjoying retirement and watching the snow fall and then watching the snow melt. So now we get to wait and see what happens next. Hopefully I can get outside and do some work. But I'm thoroughly enjoying, as usual, retirement. And thank you so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do. And everyone, please pray for the people in Ukraine. They need our prayers desperately. They need for God to intervene and get Satan out of there. That's for sure. KN4MUS, back to net. Thanks so much for having me in. Over.
Roger that, Gene. I agree 100% with them words. Yeah, up here, instead of watching it snow, we like to sit and watch the corn grow. Over.
Roger that. I understand that. I was raised on a tobacco farm in eastern North Carolina, and we raised tobacco, corn, and peanuts. So we used to watch it all grow. There were good years and bad years. I've seen my dad stand at the end of a row of tobacco that was drowning because of too much rain, or burning up because of too much heat, and crying. He was not the kind of man that you expect to cry, But it's when you work as hard as you do to get those crops going, and then it all gets right down and takes everything out of you, because in the fall, if you don't have something to do, that's a whole year without any money almost. Roger?
Roger on the year without money. Them tobacco, it can be feast or famine with them. But you know what I hated worse about the tobacco is sucker and that stuff. I mean, I always hated that for whatever reason. I didn't mind setting it, didn't mind topping it. I didn't like suckering it. I didn't care much for cutting and spearing it either, because I was always scared to death I was going to stab myself with those spears. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like we did it a little bit different. We did the suckering and we did the topping also. You had to break the tops out so it wouldn't keep growing up and take the good stuff out of the leaves. But yeah, that suckering was a mess. And pulling what we call sand lugs, that's the first pull. bottom leaves off, and it was always wet from the dew in the morning, and tobacco slapping in your face and one thing or another. But you primed the leaves off the bottom of the stalk as they ripened and put them in a cart, took them to the barn, and had people up there that would tie them on a string, and take a string and tie them on a stick, tobacco stick, and then once they got that pile done and the primers were through in the field, everybody would come to the barn, and some of the primers, younger guys usually, would get up on the chip holes, we call them, some up in the top tiers, and they're the ones that did the sweating, and then one below them, and you passed the sticks up until you got all of it hung, and then you ran heat for about 3 days until it dried out. And then you graded it. You put it in 3 or 4 different grades: best grade, second grade, third grade, and the trash, they call it. But that was the process, and it was a long, hard battle, and it was very, very hard work. Now, that was back before they started using the harvesters, and that saved up a little bit. But anyway, it was still hard work. Roger.
Roger on that. It was all hand labor back then. There wasn't no machine. I can remember when they would plant it by hand, and then my daddy ended up with a tobacco setter, a 2-man setter, a 2-row setter, and my God, that was an amazing machine. Over.
Roger that, and I guess you know about the tobacco harvesters, right? If I'm not mistaken, and you might look this up and see if I'm right or wrong, but I think the first tobacco harvester was invented by a good friend of mine that I went to high school with, his dad, in Washington, North Carolina. That's where I grew up, on the East Coast, and right near Greenville, North Carolina, where East Carolina University is. You might know where that is better than Washington. But anyway, Jimmy, good grief, I can't remember his last name now, but there was 2 of the brothers, 2 boys, and their dad, best I can remember, invented the first tobacco harvester, and of course it took off like wildfire. Roger.
There's no doubt about that. Once somebody seen it, it was on then. Gene, I could sit here and talk to you all day about that, but I really need to get going. It's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to move along.
Roger that. Thank you for having me in so much. One of these days we'll just get together and off the net and talk about a bunch of stuff. Thanks for having me in. God bless America, our troops, first responders, and everybody on the net this morning. Please pray for the Ukraine. Back to net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. We'll do that. We'll just chit-chat about whatever comes into our minds. Gene's in Winchester, Tennessee this morning, 40104 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Gene, get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
India, Victor, Charlie.
You, Antimo. Anybody else for E-Cars? I got you, Frank. Stand by. All righty, we'll go with these 2. Antimo, you're up first. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor, Charlie. Woodbridge, Ontario here. You got a real strong signal. You're 5.9 plus. Best I ever heard, and great audio. We're about 14 degrees right now. Hopefully it'll climb up to close to freezing. But I'm looking at the rest of the week there, and we're looking at mid-40s to mid-50s. So I think spring is on its way there. Over.
Roger. I agree that spring's on its way, Antimo. There's a lot of signs Mother Nature gives to us if you're observant enough to see them. The daffodils and the winter aconites is popping up all over the place. The daffodils was blooming there the other day when we had snow. They're kind of laid down now, but they get a decent day, they'll stand right back up. The robins is back. I got towhees at the bird feeder, so the winter birds or the summer birds are coming back, so it ain't going to be long. Mother Nature knows more about it than I do. Over.
Oh, you're right about that, buddy. We don't right now we still got snow on the ground. The only signs I can see right now is I saw some turtle doves flying around. That's about it. I don't see any squirrels. I don't see anything else out there yet. Maybe a couple of raccoons running around looking for garbage. But you know what? Yeah, we're a little bit colder up here, but I think a few more weeks there, we're going to start seeing the same thing that you're seeing there. Over.
Roger on that. Well, Antimo, great talking to you. You got anything else for the net before I move along to the next gentleman? Over.
Nothing more for the net. Just wanted to say thank you for what you're doing and for picking me up. We'll talk to you later down the road there, 73.
Roger that. No need to thank me, Antimo. This is a labor of love for me. I like getting out and visiting with everybody. We'll clear with Antimo, and I will talk to you probably Thursday morning if you're up and about. I'll be back on here 8:45 to 10. Antimo's in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the roster. Next up, Frank for a recheck. Frank, did you get your SWR situation straightened up?
Oh, I don't know. I think so. At least the green light stays on all the time now, so we'll see how long it lasts. I'm not sure what's going on with this thing. Every now and then it spazzes out, and then it all of a sudden settles down. So we'll see how long it lasts. Hopefully at least till 11 o'clock when I'm done with my shift. And after that, I don't really care what it does the rest of the day.
Roger that. I don't want to try to be an armchair troubleshooter, Frank, but it sounds like to me that something's moving around out there, and I don't know whether it may be in your antenna. If you got a balun down there somewhere where wires are moving around in the wind, the way you're describing it, it comes and goes, and if it's outside, it's about got to be wind-driven. Over.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, too. I'll have to go out there and make sure that the bolts on the balun are tight, or the nuts on the balun are tight, and the ladder line or window line tied in. Make sure that's all cleaned off. That's the only other place I can figure. But right now it seems to be holding solid. I'm only bouncing maybe to 1.3 the way it looks right now. So maybe it's stabilized, and we'll see what happens. But so far, so good. WV3 ABZ?
Roger that. One other thing to consider, Frank, it's just for what it's worth, I have found that where you take coax or your ladder line down into a junction box for a balun or whatever, you want to make sure that thing is tied down tight all the way down so there's no movement down at the top of that box, because if it wiggles outside of that box on top, it's going to move reciprocally on the inside, and that might be enough to make you have some issues there, Frank.
All right. Yeah, I'll have to check that. I think I put the box on with some tie wrap. Maybe I'll have to break down and get some wood screws and screw that thing into the banister. I'm also thinking of rotating it 90 degrees so that the ladder line and coax go in on the sides instead of top bottom. That way maybe when it snows next time, the snow will fall off.
Okay, another question there. I heard you say you're putting it on the side. Do you have a top entry now?
Yeah, it's vertical, if you understand what I mean by that, yeah.
Okay, if you got that line coming into the top of that, you might want to consider, Frank, taking it and putting it in on the bottom and putting like a drip loop on the bottom of it and bringing it in from the bottom over.
Okay, you're saying the ladder line?
Roger that, and then there's no way that the moisture can leach through that connection on top and get inside that box, over.
Okay, yeah, I do have it. The ladder line's coming out and going down before it goes back up, so I do have that, and I kind of got a couple big loops to take up the excess ladder line, and they're just kind of out there, big loose, sloppy loops, about 2 of them or 3 of them to pull in the excess, because that last windstorm, man, that thing wrapped around tree branches. So I figured when I got it out of the branches, I secured it a little more to keep it a little more taut. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, that's a good thing. You got it coming in from the bottom. But I definitely make sure them loops was tied down so they couldn't wiggle around any, because that may pose a problem inside of that box. Anyway, Frank, I'm sure you'll get her straightened out. I'm going to clear with you. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to move along. Over.
All right, real good. Oops, hold on. Off the button. All right, yeah, appreciate those suggestions. I'll go out and take a look either today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow when it's supposed to get up into the 50s. It's still 17 degrees here and breezy, so I'm not going outside unless I have to.
Roger that. Frank, be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the log. We'll clear with Frank on a recheck. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and I'm looking for check-ins for e-cars. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet, QRP.
Okay, I got you, Charlie. I got a QRP station. Anybody else for e-cars?
Whiskey 2, Charlie Juliet.
I got a Whiskey 2 station. Anybody else?
Uniform November 1 Echo Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, I got a Uniform Zulu and I got a Delta Foxtrot. We're going to go with these 5 here. First up, the QRP station, November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet. Come on in.
Well, good morning. It's a balmy 19 degrees here in Buffalo, New York. Snowing outside, just what you want for spring. So I'm trying to desperately give myself some motivation to get the heck out of the house. So I figured I'd fire up the POTA rig and make sure everything is operational. Go ahead.
Tim, I think you turned it over to me. You're a little on the light side. How's things up there at Cheektowaga? Over.
Well, I'm running 10 watts, so it's not totally surprising. Yeah, 19 degrees and miserable out. How's your copy on this station?
Okay, I've got about a S2 noise level. I'm going to give you about a 5x4. I can copy you okay, but you're really, really light. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'll turn it back over to you and have a fine day. And we're going to try and figure out something to do here in Buffalo. Take care. N2LCJ.
Roger that. Hey, you popped up on that last one. I got you up 5-5 now, Tim. You're sounding good. And I thought in the wintertime what they did in Buffalo was shovel snow. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, you know. That's why there's so many fat people in this area. The only thing you got to do is eat and fire up the amateur radio.
Roger that. Hey, I will tell you a little story. Back in the Reagan days, you know how long that was. I worked up in your part of the country, out in Oswego and Syracuse and Watertown and Ogdensburg. But, yeah, I know all about them upstate New York winters. They're in Oswego, man. The inches of snow, they don't even bother with them. When it starts getting up in them 2 or 3 feet jobs, that's when they start paying attention. Over.
Yeah, I think the most snow I've ever seen in one snowfall overnight was about 6 feet. And it took us a week to dig out of that. But fortunately, we've got the equipment, you know. Out here in Buffalo, you know, the weather stinks, the taxes stink, and up till lately, the sports teams stink. But the nice thing is we're all in it together. Over.
Roger on that, Tim. Well, be safe, be well, and your little 10 watts, like I say, you popped up to about a 5x5. You're sounding good. Tim, I'm going to let you go. I got 4 behind you. Pleasure making your acquaintance, and I'll look forward to talking to you again down the road. Tim's in Cheektowaga, New York, just outside of Buffalo, 20906 on the e-cars roster. Next up, we're going to Avis, Pennsylvania. Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, you're up.
All right, good morning, Jim. This is Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. Well, I got 17.4 degrees, cloudy, windy. We got 4 inches of snow yesterday, and that was very windy. Anyway, my ticket to ride the trolley car, the blue bus, Everett May Beach this morning is 30026. You sound good here in Pennsylvania, Jim, out of Ohio. Catch you later, KE3YJU. We're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. You're doing good here to the clay mill also. I got you at about 5 over S9, sounding good. Charlie's in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. Let's see. We got Charlie. We got the QRP station. Whiskey 2, Charlie Sierra India. You're up. Whiskey 2, Charlie Sierra India. You're up. Okay, we'll come back to him. The next station I got, ending in Uniform Zulu. You're up.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, this is K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located here in Bellefonte, PA. My e-cars number is 3999. 3999er. And we got 15 degrees out there. It's chilly. And, boy, we had a lot of wind last night. It was very windy and blowing all over the place. That's about it from here, Jim. You got a good signal, 5x9. Some QSB, you're up and down, but when you're up, you're about well above S9. KE8LDB, K3UZ.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good here as well. I've got you at about 10 over S9. Excellent audio, as always. Bill, you got lots of plans today, or you just taking life easy, over?
Nah, we're probably going to take it easy today and stay inside, stay warm, and wait for the warm weather coming in starting tomorrow. I guess it's and the rest of the week's going to get up in the 50s.
Roger that. I can't wait. I'm sick of being cold. I don't know about you, over.
Same here, Jim. Same here. All right. Hey, thanks for being in here. Appreciate your work. And we'll say 7-3, and we'll look for you again there, Jim. KE8LDB, this is K3UZ.
Roger that, Bill. Good talking to you. I'll look forward to talking to you Thursday when I'm back on here. Bill's in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania, 3999 on the e-cars roster. We're going to clear with Bill, and we're going to try to get that Charlie Sierra India station back in here. Are you back on the frequency, over?
Yeah, sorry about that. I did step out of the shack. I didn't think you'd get to me as quick, but it is Whiskey 2, Charlie Sugar India. My name is Chuck, and we were in Marshall, North Carolina, western part of the state. We got about 4 inches of snow on the ground, 13 degrees this morning. Supposed to go into a high of 49. I hope it makes it sound great this way this morning. And appreciate you being there. W2CSI, back to you.
Roger that, Chuck. You're not too far from Asheville and Hendersonville there, are you, over?
I'm sure not.
Roger that. Well, it's great talking to you again there, Chuck, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you down the log. Be safe, be well. Hey, by the way, that storm they had here the other day, did you guys get any snow out of that, or was it pretty much rain for you, over?
Yeah, we had 66 degrees on Friday. Temperature dropped, and we got about 4 inches of snow Saturday morning. Over.
Roger that. That's about the way it was here. Friday afternoon, about noon, 1 o'clock, it was about 60 degrees here in southern Ohio, and before dark it was snowing, over.
Yeah, Roger. It snowed about all day yesterday. It was so small. That was the only thing that saved us. It didn't get very big flakes, so it didn't accumulate a whole lot. We have a lot of wind with ours, too. Yeah, it's definitely cold out there, over.
Roger that. Well, Chuck, I hate to run, but I got to get going. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and I'll get the last gentleman on this list, over.
Okay, thanks for being there. Have a great day.
Roger that. Chuck's in Marshall, North Carolina, close to Asheville and Hendersonville there. Over in the western part of the state, we'll clear with Chuck. Next up, a station ending in Delta Foxtrot. Come now.
Yeah, good morning. November 1 Echo Delta Foxtrot. Name is Don. Delta Oscar November.
And we're 1830 on the roster, located in Wellesley, Massachusetts. And temperature here is 22 degrees. Nice blue sky, but a little on the chilly side. Back to net.
Roger that, Don. I'd like to have some of that 26 degrees you got up there. I woke up to a balmy 5 degrees this morning here in southern Ohio. Over.
Yeah, okay, Chuck. Very good. I had to go over to my 756 Pro 3, needed 100 watts. I was trying to get you with my 705 on 10 watts, but just wasn't making the trip. So I had to go to the big guns. Well, big guns would be my ADA over here, but I usually run 100 watts, 10 watts if I can. Over.
Roger that. Well, I got you on that 756 Pro 3 at about a 5x8. You're sounding good, and I'm sorry I couldn't get you on your QRP rig. Sometimes I can get them from the northeast. I've got beverage antennas, so it's not an antenna problem. I think it was more propagation there, Don. Over.
No, I'm sure it is. Sure it is, and of course that radio is hooked up to a butternut vertical. This radio here is hooked up to a Alpha Delta DXLV, and I also have a KX3, which in the warmer weather I throw up on an alpha antenna, either their loop or their military vertical.
Roger that. Well, anyway, Don, I hate to part company, but I got to get it moving. They'll be sending hired assassins after me. If I don't get going, I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. Then I'm going to try to get a few more check-ins before my time's up. Over.
All right, Chuck. Very good. Very good. You go on. You move on. Just wanted to check into the net this morning. 73 for now. Enjoy the day, and I hope your temperature gets warmer. November 1 Echo, Delta Foxtrot.
Roger that, Don. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Don is in Wellesley, Massachusetts, 1830 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Don. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. A call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo Alpha
Charlie
6,
2,
Papa Delta
Bravo
Golf.
India.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
Okay, I got 3 avians, and there was one more, I think. I got KC1MR. I got a Kilo Charlie 2 station, Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet, and there was one more. Come again.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Okay, I got Papa Delta Golf. We're going to go with these 4. That'll probably do it for time-wise. First up on the list, KC1MR. Ray, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine, and I got most of the clocks set for daylight savings time, and but the problem is I wanted to go to bed early last night, and 11:30 was 12:30, so I got faked out there. So how you doing, Jim?
Hey, if I was doing any better, Ray, I'd be twins down here. With the only downside to this morning, Ray, is I woke up to a balmy 5 degrees. Over.
Yeah, it's cold out, that's for sure. I don't know. I didn't look at my thermometer, so I don't know what it is, but it's probably about 5 degrees as well. Okay, Jim, have a good day. Enjoy it. KC1MR.
Roger that, Ray. It's been a little while since I talked to you. I'm hoping you and the missus is doing all right. Everything's okay?
Roger.
Roger that. Great hearing it. Give her my best, Ray, and I'll talk to you down the road. Ray is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Ray. Next up is a Kilo Charlie 2 station. Come with your full call.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I just wanted to come in here and just say hi. How you doing there, Jim?
Roger that, Ken, in Grahamsville, New York. You're just upstate from Brewster there a little, aren't you?
Brewster's probably about 2 hours from me. I'm more like by Liberty. I'm in the middle of nowhere, I would say, in between Liberty and Ellensville area.
Roger that. I used to live just right outside of Brewster. They built a big IBM computer manufacturing facility in a little village called Somers, New York, which is right down the street from Brewster there. And I just lived outside of Brewster there, a little place called Whaley Lake. I don't know whether you ever heard of it or not, over.
Yeah, I'm actually familiar with that area. I'm up in Sullivan County, so I'm quite a ways away. But I just wanted to get in here. I didn't want to keep it there. I know you got a few more check-ins there, so I just wanted to come in and say hi. Good signal. The fan's not in the best condition, but I do hear you.
Roger that. Well, Ken, I got you at about a 5 over S9 here to my station in the very most deep southern part of the state of Ohio. Anyway, pleasure to talk to you. I'll look forward to talking to you again down the road. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and I'll get moving, over.
Okay on that. Have yourself a good one. Back to net control. Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India.
Roger that, Ken. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. Ken's in Grahamsville, New York. We're clear with Ken. Let's see. Next up, we got Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. You're up.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet, Tom in Binghamton, New York. E-cars 20643. No traffic, just stopping by to say hello. We've got about a temperature right now, about 13, going up to 27. Going to be a sunny day. So I might get some things done inside the shack here today. Nothing else going on. Back to you, Jim, Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Over.
Roger that, Tom. You're a little on the light side this morning, but 100% copyable. And I'm glad I got to talk to you. And how you doing up there in Binghamton today? You got big plans, or you just taking life easy?
Taking life easy, you know. You can't push things, and if I have something to do today, I'll do it tomorrow. Hi. Nothing else. 73, Jim, Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet.
Pumps in Binghamton, New York. 20643 on the roster. Next up, we got a Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, K86PDG here in Norwich, Connecticut. Jim, good morning. 22 degrees, 22 degrees. Up to 36 today. Tomorrow it'll be 49. Tuesday it'll be 59. And boy, wouldn't it be nice to keep that trend going. Sunny skies, just finished setting all the clocks in the house here, and we'll be headed up to church in a little while. Going to fill in for our organist today, so I get to play the music. I've been practicing. Top of the hour, so I'll let you go, Jim. Thank you. Nothing further. Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf 73.
Roger that, Kevin. Enjoy the day, and I hope you make some beautiful music. Kevin's in Norwich, Connecticut. We're going to clear with Kevin. That pretty much gets through my time for my portion of this net. I'd like to thank everybody, everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net there, and we're going to hand this net over to the very capable hands of Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing, Don over in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, and he's going to take the next shift here. Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Are you on station, Don?
Yeah, Jim, we're here. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Hopefully you can hear us. We're working the net from home today.
Roger that. You got a little audio issue going there, Don.
All right, what's going on?
It sounds a little muffled. It's almost like you, almost like a garbled, maybe a loose cable or something.
Could be RF getting into the mic, and you had a contact.
All right, hang on.
on. Let me change. I'm on a different headset than I usually am. Let me change something here quick.
Roger that, Don. You want me to carry on here a few moments?
Yeah, if you want, Jim. Give me a chance to change something here.
Roger that. Let Don see what he can get done there, and I'm going to continue on. The call here is Kilo Echo 8. Jim here at the Clay Mill, and I'm going to fill in for Don here while he gets resolved. We're looking for check-ins. All stations. Call now.
Whiskey November 1 Bravo.
Golf November.
Okay, that there. First off, let me see here. I've got Golf November, and there was about 4. Again, please.
November 1 Bravo.
Mike.
I got November 1 Bravo. Anybody else?
Mike Alpha November.
I got Mike Alpha November. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Is that better, Jim?
I'm going to give you these 3 calls here, and I'll let you go ahead and start. I got Foxtrot Golf November Don, November 1 Bravo, and Mike Alpha November. You got those?
Okay, Foxtrot Golf November. And what was the other one?
Mike Alpha November.
Mike Alpha November.
I'll turn it over to your very capable hands now. You're sounding 1,000% better. Whiskey 3 double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
Good morning, Jim. Thanks. I'll put you in as the first contact here. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Don here in Lancaster, PA. We're working from the home QTH this morning, so things are a little different here. So we have to get things straightened out again. So anyway, I tried a headset I didn't usually use, and right now I'm working in different microphones. So anyway, that's what's going on here. All right, this is ECAR's East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. Call is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. ECAR's number is 30 triple deuce for life. That's 30222. And we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS is a directed net. All information is passed through the discretion and net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Little drop-down box take you up there, take you down to membership, give you all the information you need to do. Annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. So you can submit that by mailing it in, or you can do it electronically through PayPal. Anyway, let's see. Help is appreciated and welcome. If you'd like to help out and be a net control operator, get a hold of KA1MQ Jim, and he'll get you set up. And a lot of fun, even if you can fill in every now and then. Or if you'd like to take a permanent shift. So anyway, all help is welcomed and appreciated. All right, let's see. I got 3 on the list here, so I want to put a call out for anybody who might have a schedule here at the top of the hour. Schedules only. All right, I'm not hearing anything on a schedule. How about a mobile? Any mobile stations out there like to check in? Any mobile stations out there like to check into ECARS this morning?
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Yeah, the Victor Echo 2 ending in Romeo. The Victor Echo 2, call again.
Yeah, I got the relay NJ2US if you don't mind.
Sure.
Hey, hello, Jean-Paul. Victor Echo 2, Kilo Hotel, NJ2US. How you doing? other traffic? Okay. Have a great day, Jean-Paul. Take care. That's Victor Echo 2 Kilo Hotel, Don. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Yep, I got him there. Victor Echo 2 Kilo Hotel. Very good. Very good. Just at the noise level here at the house. So, anyway, Jeff, thanks, and the other guy there, thanks for the help, too. All right, any other mobiles out there? All right, I'm not hearing anything, so let me pick up these three, and then we'll run from there. N1FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Yeah, I just got on the tail end there of the time change. I tried to get a hold of Jim there and to say good morning to him, but I didn't make it. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, we got you there. Yeah, I tried a different headset here. Apparently that one ain't working right. So anyway, we're using a different setup here than I'm used to, but we'll get through it.
Okay, you sound loud and clear there. Q5 signal there, Don. And it's a bright, sunny morning up here. Blue sky, not a cloud in the sky, and 24 degrees. Over.
Roger. I don't know what the temperature is here, but the sun is out, and we still got snow and ice around, so I didn't venture out. My uncle called this morning and said somebody took a pole off above his house, which is the way I got to go to the club site. So he said the back roads up there were pretty slick, so I said I'm staying home. But anyway, that's what we're doing. Anyway, we had a bunch of snow yesterday, about 3-4 inches, I guess, maybe a little more, and of course it all frozen overnight, so it dropped into the teens.
Roger that, Don. Yeah, we had about an inch up here. That's about all. Over.
Roger. I wish that's all we had, but yeah, we had a bunch. But it looks like, from what I've seen in the weather report, that next week and the week after is all supposed to be 50s, 60s, and 70s.
Well, that sounds great. I like that report. Over.
Roger. I guess today is going to be the coldest day, but anyway, we get through this, and then I think we'll be okay. So hopefully Mother Nature don't stick another one in there on us. But hey, what are you going to do? Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Leroy. You're sounding good.
Okay, Don. Thank you for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day there. N1FGN will be clear with W3DON.
Okay, N1FGN. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November 73s, Leroy. All right, let's see. Next on the list there was November 1 Bravo.
QSL Whiskey November 1 Bravo.
Whiskey November 1 Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Sal here in Rhode Island at the KC1DWH shack, and we got a balmy 22 degrees and about 36 inside the shack, so we're trying to warm up in here, but we heard Kevin K6PDG at the top of the hour on the last round, and just wanted to say hello as well, and great signal, and hope everyone on the net is doing well. Whiskey November 1 Bravo. I'll send it back to net control.
Hey, okay, Sal, very good. You sound good down here. A good signal coming out of Rhode Island there. Very good. No problem at all there, 5.9. So, yeah, sound good here. And, yeah, hopefully, did you get any of that snow that come up through?
Yeah, about maybe a half an inch or so to an inch. Just enough to aggravate you.
Contact.
Yeah, was there a contact?
Yeah, K6PDG. If Sal wants to go down when he's done with you, he wants to go down to 7240 and down first clear, he can call me.
QSL.
Okay, yeah, there you go, Sal. Anyway, yeah, very good on that. Yeah, we had 4 or 5 inches, something like that, offhand. But but it's nasty out there. There's some icy roads and stuff. And I looked at the cameras at the club site, and that's all looks slick going in there. So I didn't want to risk slipping and falling. So we figured we'd stay home where it's warm. It's warm up at the club site too, but just getting from the car to the club might be an issue. So with the way the wind blows and stuff up there, and probably the locks are frozen on the gate. So anyway, we decided to stay home. We'll go up there next Saturday or Sunday. So anyway, sound good to hear you. Sound good out of Rhode Island there, and have a great day. All right. Let's see who else we got here. How about an MAN?
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. Good morning, Don. This is, I'm up in Pottsville, so the short static is working good today. I was afraid once Jim got off that I wouldn't get the next two controllers, because normally in Pennsylvania I don't hear too many.
Yeah, you sound good there, Mike. How are things up in Pottsville there? Not too far from us.
No, well, probably the same as down as you. We got about maybe 2.5 inches of snow with more wind-blown stuff around than anything. But it's cold. It's 23 degrees, but it's beautiful, sunshiny sky. And hopefully the weather will take care of getting rid of it this week. Other than that, I just spent the last week and a half so far putting my operation back together here. I took it apart last year to put a bigger desk under it, naturally, and kind of hammed it doing things, get too much equipment for his own good. But then a whole bunch of things came up in my life, and I worked in healthcare, so there was a lot of overtime and extra time spent there, and just getting back into it now.
Yeah, very good. Well, you sound good down here, so, yeah, very good. I know a bunch of them guys up there in that area, up around there, so, heck, a couple of them rooster guys up there, I'm a member of the roosters there, too. A couple of them guys live up in that area.
Yeah, I haven't met any of them yet. I just, well, I've always been in this area, also I've been in half the states in this country, but as I'm getting close to the retirement, which is hopefully in the next couple of months, I want to get back to my core hobbies, and this was one of them.
Okay, well, hope you get back in there and have a good one there, and thanks for checking in with us here this morning.
Okay, Don, appreciate it. Pleasure talking to you. W3MAN, I'll be monitoring.
All right, W3MAN in Pottstown there. Have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
India, Juliet.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Okay.
Alpha Victor,
Delta Mike.
Whiskey America 3.
QTA.
Golf India November.
Okay, I got AA3AS. I got November Echo Juliet. I got WA3 GIN, was it? And who else? There was a couple others. Mike Romeo, MR.
Quebec, Golf Quebec.
Mike Romeo, something ending in Quebec. Anybody else?
Alpha Victor Zulu.
K2 Lima Delta Mike.
Lima Delta Mike. All right, let's run with them guys. AA3AS. Alan, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Good to hear you this morning. I copied that you stayed at home, and my number is 30776. I'm located here in Denver, Pennsylvania, and I only got about 2 inches of snow up here. Well, maybe a little more. It blew around a little bit, but all the roads are clear, the sun's shining. Probably warming up a little bit, but and I'm looking forward to that. So I'll say 73. You're sounding good up here, by the way. And I'll probably talk to you tonight on DMR. Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra.
Hey, okay, Alan. Yeah, well, my uncle called this morning because my mom and them go away with. My mom goes away with him, and I drop her off up there. And he went out this morning, and I guess somebody sheared a pole off on Sporting Hill outside of Mannheim up there, and he had to go around the back roads. And he said they were really slick in spots. So he said he wasn't going today, so we all stayed home. So anyway, that's what happened there, and I'm trying to get used to everything here. This USB cable coming from the radio is kind of in the way here, so anyway, and I just noticed something was going on here, so I got to fix it. Anyway, yeah, very good. We'll catch up. We'll catch up with you later there. Have a good one. All right, let's see. Let me straighten this out before we go any further. Some reason the ain't picking up the frequency off of the cable here. Maybe I had to reboot it, but anyway, let's see. All right, we got it now. Anyway, how we going there, Alan? AA3AS, Alan up there in Denver, Pennsylvania. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got NEJ.
Hey, good morning, Don. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 12 degrees Fahrenheit. It's not snowing. Sun's trying to shine. Well, it's been trying all week. Not doing a very good job of it. But anyway, I have no traffic. Don, back to you.
Hey, okay, Terry, you sound good down here coming out of Kitchener there. No trouble at all there, so you sounded good. You get any snow over the week? You get any snow yesterday from this storm?
We got some Thursday night, about, I don't know, 3 or 4 inches of it, just enough to be a nuisance. We had some high wind warnings and blowing snow warnings, but we got the winds, but the snow didn't blow around because it's just warm enough the last couple of days it kind of stuck together. So a few miles from here they had real heavy blizzard conditions and power outages and all that stuff. But other than that, yeah, you're Q5 plus 10, sometimes plus 20 this morning, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, well, we had 50-some degrees on Friday and about 3 or 4 inches of snow yesterday. So, and it's going to be cold today in the 30s, and tomorrow's 50s, and the next 2 weeks it's 50s, 60s, and 70s.
Maybe you should send some up because I'd really like to see 70-degree weather. That's perfect. If it stayed 70 year-round, I'd be a happy camper.
Me and you both, brother. I always said 50 to 70 degrees would suit me just fine. So, anyway, hey Terry, have a good one. You sound good down here. Thanks for checking in. VE3 is it or VE2?
Nope, VE3.
All right, yep, I had it right. I just questioned it. All right, I was thinking of the other guy that checked in mobile VE2, King Henry there. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Terry. Have a good one up there in Kitchener. VE3NEJ, W3DON.
7-3, man.
All right, 7-3s. All right, let's see. Who we got next on the list here? I got a WA3GIN, Dave.
My goodness, Don. I say hi to Terry also. What are you doing today? You sound spectacular. Did you get a new radio?
No, I'm at the house. I'm at home here instead of at the club site.
Man, oh man, do you sound great. Crystal clear audio. I've never heard you so good, I think. What radio is that?
Com 7300.
That's classic. That's a classic. You can always tell when somebody's got a 7300 and they got it adjusted properly.
Yep.
I just love hearing it, buddy. I think I'll have breakfast and listen to you run the net. Thanks for being there. And don't touch anything on that radio. You just leave it alone. Did you put the applique in there to put the screen up on a bigger screen? Is that what that USB port is you're talking about?
No, it's just a USB port from the radio to the computer there for the frequency and stuff. And they do FT8 and stuff like that.
Ah, okay. All right. Is that an ICOM product or is that somebody else?
It comes right out of the back of the radio, and that way you don't need a signal link or anything like that to do the digital modes and stuff. So the 7300 does all that inside the radio. It has a sound card in it, but yeah, it's just a USB port on the back of the radio, and it comes into the computer. But anyway, I guess I didn't give it enough time this morning to I was trying to get everything else set up, and the headset I was using, I started out with was the Heil Pro 7, and it doesn't like it. I don't know why this radio don't like this Heil Pro 7 headset, but I have a Pro Set headset, Pro 6 I think it is, or Heil Pro Set or something. I forget what it is, but that works just fine. But the Heil Pro 7 does not like it. Does not, or this radio does not like it.
Yeah, a lot of radios don't like the Heil stuff because Heil does EQ in the microphone element, and most radios these days they just want to see a plain old flat frequency response mic because that's why they got their EQs in the radio. I've talked to guys all over the place, and they spend hours trying to make some of those Heils sound good. It's a lot of work, but you sound good. What are you using?
I'm using the Heil Pro 6 Pro Set. That's what I said. I don't get it. I put the Pro 7 on, and this radio seems to get all wonky on me. But I go to the other Heil, and it works fine.
Yeah, it's mix and match. So did you have to get a software from ICOM to get that display working, or somebody else? Where'd that software come from?
It's in the radio. You got to download the drivers from ICOM, but like my logging program and stuff, it'll draw in the frequency, the band, the mode, and all that stuff right into the logging program from the radio.
I gotta learn more about that. All right, buddy. Well, listen, good talking to you, and keep up the good work. I tell you, don't touch anything. It sounds really nice, at least to my ears. I'm loving it. Take care and have a great weekend. What's left of it. Warm weather on the way.
All right, yeah. I'm running about 50 watts into a Meritron AL811H amplifier, so I don't know. It says it's about 500 watts, I guess, 400, 500 watts, something like that. So that's what we're doing there. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's working today. It's working. Best signal I've heard in over a week. 7-3.
Okay, Dave, thanks for checking in. Have a great day down there in Virginia there. That's W3GIN Dave in Virginia. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got MR. Good morning.
Well, hey there from North Carolina. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E. Dave, we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're at good golly 26 degrees. What's the world coming to? Anyway, it's a beautiful blue sky, but cold. And I guess we're going to have to go out and walk the dog on this new spring forward and fall back daylight saving time morning. Thanks for being our net control guy. Did I give our member number? 4260. Thanks a bunch. ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, 4260. We got you there. Anyway, have a good one down there and give the dog a pat in the head for us there and take that little doggy for a walk there. Good to hear you, my friend. Sound good up here into Pennsylvania. ND4MR, that's Dave in North Wilkesboro, North Carolina, or Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Let's see, I got something ending in Quebec.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec.
Kilo Alpha 3, what was the rest?
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec. The name is Bill.
Okay, very good, Bill. We got you there. And how are things down up in Danville, PA?
Well, I'm running portable up at the Finger Lakes in New York. It's 18 degrees, and we got 13 inches of snow over.
Okay, very good on the running portable there. Good to hear you. You sound good down here into Pennsylvania there. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. I was just making sure the rig was working, and I guess it is. Do you have a signal report? Over?
Yeah, come on back and I'll give you one. Go ahead.
Okay, like I said, I'm in the Finger Lakes in New York. It's 18 degrees, and we got 13 inches of snow. Over.
Roger. I got you about a 5'8" there, 58. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. You have an excellent signal up here into the Finger Lakes. Over.
Roger. Good to hear. And, hey, have fun up there working portable there.
Oh, we do. Running an FT857D off a battery with an end-fed dipole up in a tree, over.
Roger, Roger. It sounds like it's doing a good job. I used to run an 857 in the big truck there. I drove tractor trailer for 30-some years, and I had 857 in the big truck, and on the left mirror I had a Hustler 24-inch mass with the 80-meter super coil, and on the right mirror I had a 24-inch mass with the three-way adapter with the 10, 20, and 40 super coils, and I had the LDG 200 Pro tuner. I could switch back and forth with that, and I could work 440 to 80 meters from the big truck, and we had a lot of fun doing it.
Oh, Roger, as soon as it warms up, I just got a super antenna. I want to try that, over.
Roger, Roger. All right, my friend, anything else we can do for you?
Oh, no, thanks for coming back. Glad the rig's working. Have a good day. 73s.
All right, 73's Bill KH3QGQ up there in the Finger Lakes, working portable. Thanks for checking in this morning. All right, let's see. I got, what is it, LDM here? We have a Lima Delta Mike. Something Delta Mike. All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 2 Zulu Golf November
Bravo.
Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
November
Bravo,
Juliet.
Okay, I got Zulu Golf November, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Who else?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Zulu Golf November.
Sierra Delta Quebec.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Bravo X-ray.
Mobile.
Okay, I got YUB, I got, okay, Sierra something, Alpha Victor Zulu, who else?
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Hotel Yankee, all right, got you. Let's run with him. ZGN, good morning. Zulu Golf November?
Good morning, Don, and to ZGN up in Peru, New York, 20993. And you got good signal up here this morning. You're running 9 plus 10 to 20 over. And if GIN is still listening, the 7100 and the 7300. You can run the USB port directly to your computer and use HRD, Ham Radio Deluxe, which will give you just about every single one of the digital modes access. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Jerry. I never got anywhere with HRD in the digital modes. I use WSJT for FT8, and I use the N3FJP logging program, and that pulls the band mode and frequency. And I have the DX cluster at the bottom, so I can just click on the DX cluster with the mouse, and it'll tune the radio to that frequency and stuff. When I make the call, I just hit the log to contact it. I can keep moving around and switching bands and everything else with the click of the mouse there, and it works good. So we have a good time with it. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, we do FL Digi on VHF, UHF, and that's what we use the 7100 for. And we use the FL Digi suite, and that also will do a lot of the other digital setups too. So very good. You got a pile there, so I'll let you get going and have a good day.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, I have the 7100. That's sitting. The head unit, the base unit's beside me here. I'm out in the other room, but I ran a Cat 7 cable into the other room, and I got the head unit in there beside the easy chair so I could sit there and watch TV and be on the radio. I did it mostly for 2-meter 440 because I couldn't hit any of the 2-meter repeaters around here except one from the house with a handheld. So I did it mostly for 2 meters, but I find myself using it for HF. The other night I was in there and worked a bunch of parks on the air from the head unit there for sitting beside the easy chair. So it works out good. So anyway, thanks, Jerry. Have a good day up there in Peru. 7-3s, my friend. N2ZGN, W3DON.
Roger, Don. Yeah, never thought of doing that. N2ZGN.
Yeah, well, I bought it. I was going to stick it in the car, and then I thought, well, I ain't getting out on 2 meters with the handheld. There's 5 or 6 repeaters around me, and I could only hit one of them with a handheld, so I managed to put that down here, and like I said, I ran 50 feet of Cat 7 cable into the other room and have it sitting in there beside the easy chair with 3 of my hotspots from running DMR and stuff like that. So, it works out good. So I have it hooked to a vertical antenna out back here, a Buzzard 2 vertical antenna, goes up about 33 feet there, 35 feet. So mounted on the fence post out back. Right now we're on a My Antennas end fed 10 through 40. It's about 20 feet off the ground. But anyway, 7-3s, have a good one. Good to talk to you. We'll catch you next week.
Roger, 7-3, N2ZGN.
All right, very good. That was Jerry, N2ZGN, and next we got Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Okay, good morning, Don and everybody on the net, W3DON. This is Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. My name's Fred, and I'm in Langhorne, Pennsylvania. Don, not terribly far from you, on the other side of Philly, about 20 miles northeast of Philly, where it's a brisk 26 degrees this morning. Everybody's sounding good. Don, you're 15, almost 20 over. Using a 991 at about 70 watts into an Ameritron AL80B amp and a G5 RV. So my East Cars number is 30804. And with that, I'll turn it back to you and let you work on that pile up, Don. W3DON, W3OFT.
Hey, okay, Fred. Sound good over here. I got you at 15 over S9, so no problem at all coming out of Langhorne there. So good to hear you, my friend. And we got your ticket on the bus at 30804. So, hey, have a great day over there, and thanks for checking in with us this morning here. And we'll catch up with you later. All right, that was W3OFT Fred over in Langhorne, and this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, YUB. Good morning.
Good morning, Don. W3DON. K3 YUB Allen, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. E-Cars number 30268 for life. Good to hear you, Don. You're pounding in here. Wow. Hey, great signal, great audio. Back to you, W3DON, K3 YUB. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Al. It's amazing the difference in these two headsets. The one I started out with was the Pro 7, and Jim said it was all muffled up. I don't know why this radio don't like this Pro 7 headset, but I put the other one on, the Pro set, and it works just fine. So I don't get it. I don't know what the difference is in them, but this radio has never liked this Pro 7 headset from the day I bought it.
I'll be doggone. I've got one of those Pro 7s, and it works fine with this Hellcraft K3. Right now I'm not using it. I'm using what is this microphone? Oh, yeah, the Pro, what is it, 40, PR40, something like that. I don't know. But it works, and I'm happy. As long as I sound decent on the other side and all that sort of thing. All right. Hey, you have a terrific day. Thanks for being there. We'll catch you again real soon, I hope. You have a great day. And we got a lot of snow out here, and it's melting. I don't know how you're faring out there with the weather, but take care. Thanks for being there. K3YUB.
Yeah, very good, Al. Yeah, we got about 3 to 5 inches here, and it's a little sloppy around here, and it was a little icy out this morning because my uncle called and said somebody sheared off a pole above his house, and he was out, and the back roads were a little slick, so we decided to stay home and do the net from home. Usually I run up to the radio club because noise level's a lot lower than it is here at the house, so I can hear better up there than I can here. So anyway, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. We got your ticket on the bus at 30268. Have a good one out there in Glenshaw, Al, 73K3 UIB.
YUB. Take care, K3 YUB clear.
All right. I couldn't, my tongue got wrapped around my eye tooth there. I couldn't see what I was saying. K3 YUB. Have a good one, Al.
Happens to me all the time. Take care, K3 YUB clear.
All right, 7-3. All right, let's see. I got a Sierra Delta something.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Sierra Delta, Quebec. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. It's Ron in Kingston, Ontario. We've got, we have 6 inches of snow. We woke up to that yesterday morning, and, we're supposed to get a little bit more by this afternoon, but it's not too bad. It's sunny here now, and it's about 24 degrees Fahrenheit. So, ECAR's number here is 30722. You're coming into Kingston about almost a 10 over, and a good signal, nice audio. So thanks for taking the call. 7-3 to yourself and everybody listening along. Have a good day. BE3 Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Okay, Ron, you say 30722. Did I get that right?
Affirmative.
All right, 7-3. Hey, you're 5-9 down here. Sounding good down here into Lancaster, PA.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I think the band is a little squirrely this morning. Maybe it forgot to set its clock ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I gotta put in a thing on this computer log for ECAR's numbers. I have it on the one up at the club, but I don't have it on the one here at home because I don't usually do it here. So I gotta put it in my hand after I log it. But anyway, yep, sound good. Thanks for checking in and have a great day.
7-3, Don.
Roger, 7-3. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got Frank over there in York County across the river, WB3AVZ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Your 500 watts is making my ears bleed. You're 10 over. So I just figured I'd let you know I'm here to take over at the top of the hour. Man, I wish I could talk too. Take over at the top of the hour, and we'll go from there. See what happens. I'm just playing with my Yaesu CAT software and seeing how it works. Reloaded on the new computer, so trying to get it all reset back up. WB3AVZ.
Hey, okay, Frank. Yeah, very good. Sound good over here. And hopefully band conditions stay like they are, and everything has a good. You have a good net and stuff there at the top of the hour. That's WB3AVZ. Frank, he's going to be your incoming net controller at the top of the hour there. So, Frank, have a good one there, and we'll turn it over to you there in I don't know, 20-some minutes or so. So, hey, have a great one there, Frank. We'll catch up with you later. WB3AVZ, W3DON, 30579. All right, let's see. I got one more on this list. I got a Hotel Yankee.
W3DON in the group, Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Good morning, Don. Name here is Hart. Just like the call in Scarsdale, New York, about 20 miles north of New York City. ECARS is 20328. Put up an antenna just before the storm, and it seems to be working well, although it's 80 meters. And thanks so much for running the net. W2HY standing by, 30328.
Hey, okay, W2HY. Yeah, very good there. You sound good down here. Right there at the noise level, just a little above, but we got you in the logbook there. So, hey, have a super day. Thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Thank you, 73.
All right, that's W2HY from Scarsdale, New York. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
November
Whiskey
Alpha
Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
November 4.
Papa,
Juliet.
Bravo X-ray.
Juliet.
Mobile.
Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Yankee, Hotel, November.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey, Sierra.
Mobile.
November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray.
Okay, I got an NA1X, I got a Bravo X-ray, Hotel Whiskey, Hotel November, JUS was it, and a Mike X-ray, X-ray. Who else?
November, Alpha November.
Trot, Juliet. Yankee, Hotel, November.
Okay, I got a NAY, Yankee Hotel November. Let's run with them, guys. NA1X, Joe, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Don. W3DON. The call is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an E-Cars number of 10099. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Joe. You sound good down here. Good to hear you. Leroy was in here first thing this morning, so I thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, I know. He beat me up again. Gets up earlier than me for some reason. Anyway, 7-3 to you. Have a great day. This is NA1X. I'll be clear listening. 7-3, Don.
Okay, Joe. 7-3. Have a good one there. I still got to get used to all this stuff out of place. But anyway, very good, Joe. Good to hear you. NA1X, Joe in Agawam, Mass. This is E-Cars. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see. I have a Bravo X-ray.
Roger. Kilo Delta 1, Bravo X-ray, over.
Kilo Delta 1, Bravo X-ray. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Bright sunny day here. I'm down in Virginia. Name is Jim. Transplant from Massachusetts a couple of years ago. And I'm not used to 19 degrees in Virginia. That's a fact. ECOS number is 1942. And it looks like my antenna withstood the wind. I'm hearing you just fine. I'm running a rotatable dipole at about 400 watts. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Jim. Yeah, you sound good up here. 5'9", no trouble at all there. So, yeah, 1942. We got your ticket on the bus there. So, yeah, very good. Sounded good up here. You're doing a fine job.
That's great. Glad to hear that. I got one antenna I just want to check with you. It's a wire. It came down yesterday. I put it up later this morning.
Okay. Yeah, very good. You were like 10 over that last transmission there.
Okay, I switched over to the wire. It's up about 40 feet. It's 132-foot end fed. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Yeah, you were a little light there when you first come in, but then you jumped up to 5'9".
Okay, so they're both working. That's good news. Okay, yeah, I've got you at 10 over 9, no problem. So just checking in. Get back to you. KD1BX.
All right, KD1BX, Jim down there in Virginia. Have a good one down there, 1942 on the roster. 7-3 there, Jim. Have a great day. All right, let's see who else we got in this list here. I got a Hotel Whiskey.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. The name's Randy. 8,300 on the roster. About 8 inches of snow here Friday night, Don, and really cold Saturday. Probably only up at the 20s and windy. And today we had 18, but it's up in the 20s, so things are looking up there. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, we had about 4 inches or 5 inches of snow here yesterday. So, anyway, sun shining this morning. Trying to see here what the... we're at 21 degrees. We're only going up to 39 today. But tomorrow they're saying 57, 66 the next day, 66, 64. Friday's supposed to be 72. Saturday's supposed to be 63 with some rain in there. So, anyway, we'll see how that works out for us.
Yeah, I think we're calling for about the same kind of weather here. We was in South Carolina there all the past week, and man, what a difference. 70s and 80s, trees are all out, and people's mowing the grass. It certainly a change to come home there, over.
Roger. Yeah, I have a friend that lives in Myrtle Beach, so I know how that is.
Okay, Don. Thanks for picking me up. Sounds like you got a good net there today, and have a great one from K8KHW.
Okay, K8KWH. Randy, have a good one out there in Newport, Ohio. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November 73s. All right, let's see who else we got in the list here. I got let's see, Hotel November, was it? We have a Hotel November.
Yankee, Hotel November.
I have you on the list, but I had another Hotel November. Maybe not. All right, how about JUS?
How about JWS?
That'll work, JWS. Can't read my own writing there. JWS, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Don. You got John up here in Buxton, Maine, and the temperature's 30 degrees, about an inch and a half of snow on the ground. Can't wait for spring over.
Hey, Roger on that, John. Very good. Yeah, we're all waiting for that, so seems like we're going to get a taste of that the next 2 weeks. We're supposed to be in the 50s and 60s the next 2 weeks, 70s. So we'll see how that works down here.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to give you my ECAS number and get out of here. It's 10409, and with that I'll say 73s. Doing a good job. You sound good. Sounding good there, Don. Take care. N1JWS, we're clear.
Hey, okay, N1JWS, John up there in Buxton, Maine, 1040973. John, have a good one up there. All right, next on the list here I have Mike X-Ray.
Hey, good morning, Don. This is Dave, November 2, Mike X-Ray. E-car is number 21058. You're sounding good here into Monmouth County, New Jersey, central New Jersey. About 20 over at times on your signal with good audio, so you're sounding really good today. Temperature here now is about 26 degrees. We didn't get too much snow here in Monmouth County. But yeah, that's really all I had for the net. Wanted to just jump in and say hi to you and everyone else. W3DON, this is November 2, Mike Double X-Ray.
Hey, okay, Dave, you sound good over here. I got you 20 over S9, so no problem coming out of Jersey there. So, yeah, very good. Yeah, well, we got like 4 to 5 inches over here, so it should be going the beginning of the week there. Like tomorrow's supposed to get back up to 50. We had 50s. We had 50-degree weather on Friday there, and then snow on Saturday. What's up with that? But going back today, it's going to be in the 30s, and tomorrow it's supposed to go back into the 50s. So, and then it's 50s and above all next week.
Yeah, the weather's been very, very crazy. It's unpredictable, and I don't know. I don't know. You get a taste of some nice spring weather, and then back to winter weather. I hope that this was the last of the snow. We don't have too much more of that to deal with. I'm running an ICOM 7300 here. No amplifiers, just 100 watts into a dipole inverted V up at about 45 feet or so. So you're sounding great. I just wanted to say hi to you and everyone else, and give it back to you, and say 73. W3DON, this is N2MXX.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, so we're running an ICOM 7300 into a AL811H amplifier, running about 50 watts out of the radio into the amplifier, pushing about 500 watts or so 400 or 500. But that's what we're doing into my antenna's end fed about 20 feet off the ground. So that's the home station here, along with the ICOM 7100 and a vertical antenna that's in the head unit's in the other room there. But anyway, them are the two radios we got hooked up here at the home QTH. But hey, you sound good. Like I said, no trouble at all. So hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us.
All right, Don, thanks so much. Yeah, and one last thing about this Icon 7300, I think it's really all about the microphone and the settings in the radio also. A lot of good videos online about the settings, and as long as you have the radio set correctly, it's probably, I think, some of the best audio out there. I'm running a Heil 781 microphone and made some settings, and I appreciate the audio report and the signal report. 7.3 there, W3DON and 2MXX.
Okay, N2MXX73 there, Dave. Have a good one. All right, I got a November Alpha Yankee. November Alpha Yankee out there. All right, not hearing anything. How about Yankee Hotel November?
Good morning, Dawn. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. The name is Paul. ECARS number is 21138, and it's 26 degrees here Fahrenheit here in East Rockaway, Long Island, New York. It's 10 miles east of Kennedy Airport. I'm using a G90 radio. It's a QRP radio with a tube amplifier. It's SB220, and it's transmitting like 100 watts. Back to you, Don. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, Paul, you're 20 over S9 here in Lancaster, PA. You sound good. Go ahead.
Yeah, you too. You are coming here at 10 plus over S9. Okay, Don. Again, 72 cents, and good morning.
All right, Paul, 7-3. Have a good one up there in East Rockaway, New York there. Haven't been up that way in a long time, but hey, have a super day up there. And thanks for checking in with us this morning at ECARS. All right, Paul had the bottom of that list there. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we are looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 1,
Foxtrot, Juliet. That was a full train wreck there. I thought I heard a Fox Golf Fox, but I'm not sure. Anyway, if I heard a Fox Golf Fox, come on back, let me hear it.
Delta Victor Golf.
All right, let's see. Let's try this again, guys. Try to space them out a little.
Delta Victor Golf.
Well, you got some jackass out there that's keying on top of everybody. This is November 8, Juliet Foxtrot Juliet.
November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor.
Zulu Hotel Radio.
VE3YK.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Golf.
Tango. Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Hey, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, I got Delta Victor Golf. I got an N8 something. I got ZHR. I got a November Yankee Papa. Who else?
November 1, Sierra Fox Tango.
Delta Mike Golf.
Charlie India.
Delta Mike Golf. Okay, let's run with them, guys. All right, did I hear a Fox Golf Fox out there?
How about Juliet Foxtrot Juliet?
Okay, Juliet Foxtrot Juliet.
Okay, the prefix is November 8. How copy?
Okay, November 8, Foxtrot Juliet Foxtrot Juliet, was it?
Affirmative.
Okay, good morning. How are things out in Ohio?
Negative Ohio, it's Michigan.
All right, yeah, very good on the Michigan. I spoke before I watched it come up on the screen. I took the November 8 as being out there in Ohio. Sorry about that, John.
Not a problem. Just wanted to say good morning to you, and then can you tell me if Jeff is going to be on later?
I believe Jeff's on at lunchtime. I think 12 o'clock.
Okay, I don't know that I'm going to get a chance to pass on my regards. It's been a while since I was able to get through this mess.
So if I'm not able to later, would you tell them I said hi? Go ahead. Yeah, stand by one time. NJ2US, Jeff, you in there? Not hearing him right now, but he was here earlier when I first started. So anyway, John, yeah, very good. If I hear him, I'll let him know. Okay, Don, greatly appreciate it. What's my signal report? 10 over S9, 10 over S9. Well, without tuners and so forth, I guess I'm doing pretty well. Okay, John, yeah, have a good one out there, and thanks for checking in. My pleasure indeed. Thank you very much. Good day. All right, good day, my friend.
Good morning. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. E-Cars number 30783. The name is Dave, Berlin, Maryland, right outside Ocean City where the beach is. We got 28 degrees going up to 39. Bright and sunny today, hopefully up to 56 tomorrow. I just wanted to stop by and say hi to everybody at the net. Back to you, Don. Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Okay, yeah, very good there, Dave. You sound good out of Berlin, Maryland there. And, yeah, very good. Thanks for checking in with us this morning, and have a super day.
Copy. Have a great day. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf, and I'm riding with you.
All right, 7-3 is my friend. How about Terry up there in Mount Joy, WA3ZHR?
Yes, WA3ZHR. Good morning, Donnie and the rest of the net. And just wanted to check in there this morning and say good morning to you there, Donnie. I guess you're out at the clubhouse there. If you could get in, or maybe you're at home. But and we don't want to hold you up long there. Just say hello to the girls for me, and have yourself a wonderful day. WA3ZHR.
All right, Terry. Yeah, I'm at the home QTH, and you're 15 over S9 down here right now. So you're sounding good out of Mount Joy there. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you kindly. It must be all that snow over my antenna. You know, my antenna's in the attic there, and there's about 4 inches of snow on the roof. So that must be a reflector there. Okay, Donnie, have a good one. WA3ZHR.
Okay, yours is under the snow, and mine's over the snow, because mine's outside, and the snow's on the ground about 20 feet underneath it. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're 20 over here, and you're usually like that at the club. That's why I thought you might be at the club, but your signal's usually a little weaker there from home, so I'm sure the snow's acting as a ground plane for you.
Well, when Sharon checks in, she usually checks in without the amplifier on. I'm running the amp right now, so I'm running about 50 watts into the AL811H and putting out about 500, I guess.
Well, we only run 50 watts here at the home station, so we're running 50 watts. If we run any more than that, we set off the CO2 detectors.
All right, Terry, have a good one there. Good to hear you. Stop and see us sometime up the club. Miss your company there when you used to stop in.
Yeah, we will do.
All right, 7-3. Tell the wife we said hello, and have a good day. All right, how about November Yankee Papa?
Well, how about him? Good morning, Don. Hope all is well. W3DON. This is W2NYP, Bruce in Charlotte. E-Cars number 21013. Hope you are well. Hope the snow doesn't stick around too long for you, my friend.
Hey, okay, Bruce. Yeah, we hope not either. It ain't going to be here long. We're going into the 50s tomorrow, and it's going to be 50s, 60s, and 70s for the next 2 weeks.
Well, and as it should, now that we've sprung ahead and only a few days left worth of winter. Don, thanks for being there on Sunday morning, and you stay happy and healthy.
Okay, my friend. Yep, 7-3's there. Thanks for checking in out of Charlotte down there, Bruce. You sound good, and have a super day. All right, we got 2 more on this list to get to before I turn this over to Frank. How about Sierra Foxtrot Tango? Sierra Foxtrot Tango. All right, not hearing him. How about Delta Mike Golf?
Yeah, good morning. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Golf from Mooresville, North Carolina, just north of that Charlotte station that was just checking in. Name here is Dan, Delta Alpha November. Yeah, currently 29 degrees. Nice cold morning here this morning. And going to be a nice 50-degree day by 6 p.m. this evening. Nothing to ride home about, that's for sure. I don't have anything else. You have a great day. 73s to you, sir. K2DMG.
Okay, Dan, thanks for checking in out of North Carolina there. Have a super day and enjoy what's left of the weekend. K2DMG, 73s. All right, guys, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster. I want to thank everybody who checked in with me. Everybody have a super day. We're going to turn this over to your incoming net controller, who's Frank, WB3AVZ. He's going to be your incoming net controller. And I'll catch you guys all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Everybody have a great day. 73s. WB3AVZ. Frank, over to you if you're there, if you can hear us.
Oh, yeah, you're still blasting it. And sounds like I can hear myself on Jeff's receiver, so that's a good thing. So let me mute that so I don't hear myself talking to myself, being myself. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of Pennsylvania, south central part of the state. And there goes my SWR accent up again. It's going to be one of those mornings. I am E-Cars number for life, 30579. 30579. And, let me look. 1-2, 1-2. Well, it's holding. We'll see how it goes. It's been a little hokey here with the snow on my dipole, so we'll see if we can make it happen today. I'll give priority to mobile portable QRP stations, so if you're one of those stations, give me a holler and let me know. Quick standby for any priority or emergency or schedule. Call WB3AVZ. All right, here now, we'll take a quick standby for mobile portable QRP. Any mobile portable QRP stations, call now. All right, here now, we'll take a standby for general check-ins. Full call signs, please, and phonetically if possible, and we'll get the show on the road. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Good morning, Leroy. Got you. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Yankee Kilo.
Last station, Victor Echo 3, Yankee Kilo.
That is correct, sir.
All right, anybody else? All right, we'll run with those two. Good morning, Leroy. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Beautiful morning up here. A nice blue sky, not a cloud in it, the way it looks. And we are 24 degrees, and your signal is a Q5 this morning, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, same here. You're doing about an S7, S8 on the meter, but you're 5.7. Signal-wise, Q5 plus. No problem copying you this morning, folks. How are things up in the frozen Northland? Go ahead.
Well, everything's fine. We had about an inch of snow yesterday at the most, Frank, over.
Oh, okay, real good. Yeah, I think we had about 3 to 4 here. And then it listed last night, so it looks kind of neat. All the different designs in the snow. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
Nothing more for the net there, Frank. You have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, and we'll be clear with WB3AVZ.
All right, Leroy, you take care. Clear with M1FGN. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, about 257 miles from me. Here in New York, Salem. Next up, Victor Echo 3, Yankee Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. You're correct on the call. Victor Echo 3, Yankee Kilo. Young Cam. Cam is my name, and I'm 150 miles north of north of Toronto here in Ontario, and it's 13 of your degrees in Fahrenheit. Snow's coming down here, Frank, to beat the band.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, it's the first time I've talked to you, so I'm typing info in here into my eCars logger so I can get you and know who I'm talking to next time we get together. So welcome to eCars. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much. Sorry I don't have a number. Just wanted to check in, say hello. I was just looking on QRZ. You and your puppy there. Is he in the shack with you today?
No, he's asleep over in the sofa. I woke him up early and he crashed.
Oh, but he's a good friend. I know my guy here, Frazier. He's a great friend of mine. You take care. Have a good day. Stay safe, and greetings from Northern Ontario. I'm glad you're copying me. You're S9 plus a bit up here. Frank, lovely big signal coming up to the north. VE3 Yankee Kilo.
All right, very good, Ken. Appreciate you checking in. Clear with VE3 Yankee Kilo, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Ken's in Huntsville, Ontario, about, as soon as I save it, I'll tell you how far you are. About 396 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control E-car, standing by for checking. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome.
Frank, it's Ken again, V3YK. How was my signal? What's my signal report? Over.
All right, yeah, you're 5.7, about an S7 on the meter. Q5 copy, no problem. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Nice to know that. Thank you. Take care. Just 100 watts here. Take care.
Yep, that's all I'm running to. All righty, very good. Have a good day. WB3ABZ, Net Control E-Cars, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
All right, I have two stations. I got a Tango Yankee. The other station, try it again.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
RWC, we have you. Thank you. Anybody else?
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
RWC, I have you on the list. Anyone else? All right, let's go with Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. Good morning, Stan. How's Percasey doing?
We're doing okay, Frank, and good morning to you. This is W3TTY. Yeah, it's Percasey. It's some people say Percasey, other people say Percasey, but we're about 6-7 miles out of town. We're out in the country here. That is only a mailing address, but yeah, we're let's see. You're where? You're out in York, so we're not that far away. We're not that far away. Maybe 100 miles or so to the east of you. And you're sounding good. Hopefully, we're sounding pretty good out there. Your audio is well for 100 watts. We're running about let's see, 500 watts here with a Flex 6000, and the amplifier is an old Alpha 78. So we kind of every now and then warm it up and exercise the filaments. So there you go. But we don't run it too hard. Never had to replace tubes. Had it checked. Had it modified for the work bands, and everything about 3 years ago was fine. So we just run along with that. Anyway, hey, we're sitting back here. Our E-Car's number, let's see, what is it? 3797, I believe. Anyway, back to you, Frank. WB3AVZ. This is W3TTY.
All right, very good, Stan. Well, I guess it all depends what syllable I put the accent on. I guess that's Percasey. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, you got a 10 over coming into me here on the meter, 5859, copy Q5 plus, no problem with your signal on the short hop. Yeah, we're about 85 miles according to the map I see here that I'm looking at. So short hop is doing pretty good this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Frank. Yeah, we're showing 91 miles on our thing. So there you go. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess it's where you put the accent. Anyway, sir, you have a great day and rest of the weekend. Enjoy. This is W3TTY. Take care.
All right, very good, Stan. You have a good day. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control. E-Cars next up, November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Good morning, Ron. Go ahead.
Good morning, pick me up. I've been taken to the yard. You are right. My name is Ron. Baconton is upstate New York. And your signal to me is 5'9". And just wanted to say hello. Heard you call and just wanted to say hi. Here, yesterday we hit 10 inches of snow. Yesterday and today they're plowing it. And right now the temperature is 25 degrees. It's kind of cold up here in upstate New York right now. But the whole East Coast got a lot of snow. It was a big snowstorm. Frank, I'm turning it back to you. Again, thank you for picking me up. N2RWC back to Net Control. Thank you.
All right, Ron, real good. N2RWC, WB3AVZ. Good signal. You're 5'9", S9 on the meter. No problem copying it all. Good Q5. Yeah, I think we got about 4 or 5 inches here at my place. And then the wind blew and it drifted, so got some neat designs in the snow out there. So we'll see what it looks like this afternoon when I have to drive around and deliver some Girl Scout cookies to some of the parents in our troop and see what the roads are like. I'm giving a little bit of time to tell. It's 22 degrees here. Supposed to get up to maybe near 35. So we'll see what happens. There goes my SWR again. I think I need to go outside and wiggle the antenna. You have a good one. We'll talk later. Clear with N2RWC. Ron in Birmingham, New York. What are you? 159 miles from New York and Salem. Whiskey Bravo, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control E-Cars standing by.
November 2, Mike X-Ray, X-Ray.
Double X, have you, everybody else? All right, Dave, good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, this is November 2, Mike X-Ray. X-Ray, just wanted to jump in, just say hi, and also give you a signal report here in central New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. You're 10 over S9, except when you say that your SWR is creeping up, you drop down to probably a 5'8" to 5'9" with peaks. But yeah, we're still able to copy you even when your SWR is creeping up. I'm just curious, what kind of antenna are you using over there? Go ahead.
The Cobra Ultralight. It's up an inverted V, and seems like when we get snow, I have problems with it. And I'm just watching the meter jump all over the place, and my MFJ tuner is going nuts in the background. So I might have to go out there and wiggle some wires or tie something down better. It might be moving around with the wind outside. Yeah, I know it's high SWR. Don't keep telling me that. So let's see what happens. I might have to turn off the tuner and see if I can get it on the internal tuner on the radio tonight.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, you're making it through. I'm running an ICOM 7300, 100 watts into a fan dipole I have up at around 45 feet. So yeah, I'm able to hear you, but your signal does drop when you say that your SWR is creeping up. Anyway, that's part of the fun of amateur radio, is playing around and making changes. We make a lot of changes. We often play with our equipment. Sometimes it's for the better, and sometimes it makes things worse. But I guess that's part of the fun of the hobby. WB3AVZ, this is N2MXX. Back to you.
Yeah, that's it. We'll figure it out. I just like watching it bounce. All right, you have a good one. WB3AVZ, clear with N2, MXX, New Jersey. I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can have call now.
Thank you.
know, your prowess makes you so exceptional.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins, D-cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, D-cars, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November, W8 Sun.
Yeah, Whiskey 8, SUN, good morning, go ahead.
Good morning. Name is Wayne. That number 8439, and I'm in Roanoke, Virginia. Roanoke is clear but cold, 28 degrees here this morning. How are you doing? How copy?
You're 5'9", no problem, good signal. And as long as my SWR stays good, I'm fine here too. I'm going to have to go out, put a coat on and go outside and take a look. But right now it seems to be steady. But Q5 copy, no problem, good signal.
Very good, very good. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm only running 100 watts at the end-fed, so good to hear you, and appreciate you being there on these cars. Always like it. I'm at number 8439. Appreciate you letting me into the net. W8SUN.
All right, I appreciate it. Thanks for being there, Wayne. You have a good day. Clear at W8SUN. Roanoke, Virginia, about 253 miles from me here in York, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control E-cars. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee.
November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee. Good morning, Ray. Go ahead. November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee. November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee, WB3AVZ. Go ahead, good morning. And 2, DAY, you're still with me, WB3AVZ.
And 2, DAY, copy.
Maybe he's having antenna problems too. And 2, DAY, WB3AVZ, you still with me, Ray? Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. A lot of static here in your transmission that time. We'll see if it improves. I say the temperature here is 24 degrees. A wee bit cool. Getting sick of winter, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I'm looking for the 50s. We're supposed to be getting this week sometime, so we'll see what it ends up being. But right now it's 23 degrees here, also here, so it's not near as nice as I'd like it to be, guys.
Yeah, Roger. How's my signal? Just curious.
You're doing about an S5 on the meter, about a 5.7. Q5 copy, no problem.
Oh, Roger. Very good. Well, did you just take over the net? I didn't hear too many check-ins. I've been fooling around, though. I've been tuning around, so I'll let you get back to net. And maybe you can stir up some more check-ins. So, nice talking to you again. That's 7-3. We'll be listening out. This is November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee.
All right, Ray, real good. Yeah, I took over top of the hour, and I've been having a little bit of antenna issues, but hopefully it'll settle down here in a minute or two. So I think that's why my participation's kind of low this morning. I also don't think the band's as good as it could be, but we'll see what happens. Clear with you. Appreciate appreciate you being there. N2DAY, WB3ABZ, Net Control E-Cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
KF2ZR.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, I heard the magic word, mobile in there. I got Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. I also got November Alpha November, Zulu Romeo, and NA1X. So let's take the mobile station first. Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah, good morning. Nice to hear you again. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and my call is Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Southern New York State, where we've got a brisk 20 degrees, but plenty of sun, plenty of blue skies. Just got off the ice. I was playing ice hockey. My member number 20831. You're 5 and 8. I'm about 30 miles, 30 miles north of New York City. Back to you.
All right, real good, Bill. NJ2US Mobile, WB3ABZ. You're about 5'7" down here coming from the mobile. Q5 copy. No problem at all. Sounds good. And 5 minutes I'm coming off the ice. I'm looking outside at ice. We got about 4 inches of snow on the ground here. So other than that, good signal. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Go ahead.
No, but thank you very much for running this edition of E-Cars. Have a good day. AA2TS Mobile 73s.
All right, very good, Bill. Drive safe. Clear with AA2TS in the area of Pleasantville, New York, about 170 miles or so from me here in York, PA. Next to Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha November. Good morning, Terry. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning to all. WA2NAN here in Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack Mountains, where it's now 14 degrees. It was 7 degrees early this morning, about 4 o'clock, and it's warmed up a little. It's sunny here now, and we just came off the big snowstorm there that everybody else got also. We got about 8 or 9 inches of new snow over the last couple days. And they're saying we may get some more tonight. But then we're going into a warm up there about midweek, and they're talking about high 50s to maybe up to 60 degrees there on one day. So that'll get rid of the snow we have here. And I'm looking forward to that a little bit here. It seems like it's been a long winter. But my E-Cars number is 21079, and it's good to hear everybody this morning. The band isn't the best, but I've been hearing everyone quite well. So that's about it. Nothing else for the net, I guess. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to everyone. WA2NAN.
All right, Gary, very good. Good signal. You're 20, peak at 10 over, coming down here into York, so no problem copying you. Q5 plus signal. Yeah, we got about 4 inches down here, so half of what you got, but it's definitely cold, 23 degrees right now. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that'll do it. Everyone have a great day. WA2NAN.
All right, take care, Terry. It's been so nice talking to you this morning. Hopefully we'll catch you next week. Clear with WA2NAN. Next up, Kilo Foxtrot 2, Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Joe. How's Greenwich doing?
Good morning, Frank. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for E-Cars. Good morning. This is Kilo Foxtrot 2, Zulu Romeo. 21 degrees, 21 degrees. Got a nice signal here into upstate New York, about 40 miles north of Albany. WB3 AVZ, KF2ZR. Over.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, good signal down here also. You're 10 over, consistent. On the meter, 5.9 copy, no problem at all. And, yeah, we're looking forward to getting up into the 50s, too. So we'll go from snow to mud to spring. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Negative. Thank you, Frank. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Zulu Romeo. Over.
All right, Joe, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KF2ZR. Joe in Greenwich, New York, about 282 miles from me or so. Next up, Agawam, Mass. Good morning, Joe, NA1X.
Well, good morning to you, Frank. WB3AVZ. This is NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and my E-Cars number is 10099. Figured I'd mention it to you. It isn't anything really serious. It sounds like you might just have a little bit of RF on signal this morning. Over.
Okay, real good. That could be my voice, too. It's kind of hokey. But yeah, I've been having a little bit of issues this morning with the tuner and the antenna. So that wouldn't surprise me. So I got to go around and make sure everything's tight. I think the wind might have loosened some stuff up outside, so I got to check on that. But other than that, everything else should be good. But yeah, my voice is not right this morning. So I could have RF on my voice. Hi.
Yeah, probably. Probably is. It's not that bad anyway. You have a wonderful day, and it's good to hear you this morning. Thanks for letting me check in. This is NA1X. I'll be listening. Take care, Frank.
All right, Joe. Take care, buddy. Thanks for being there. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with NA1X, Joe in Agawam, Mass. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control E-Cars. I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta Indigo remote.
All right, I think I got it Alpha Kilo Lima, and I got somebody operating remote. Try it again.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India Mobile. I think the signal is okay now. W2 Hotel Delta India.
Yeah, signal's good, but it sounds like your audio's having a disconnect somewhere. The audio's breaking up, but the signal, the carrier's there, but the audio's kind of loose. AK, I'll stand by a second. We'll get with you in a minute. HDI, you go ahead. Let's see if you can get that thing tightened up.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India Mobile. On the Jersey Turnpike, heading south. Road's clear, fair amount of traffic. Temperature is 28 degrees. Name is Arnie, A-R-N-I-E.
All right, Arnie, real good. Yeah, that last go-around was pretty solid. Good audio on that one. And you're about a 10 over on the meter. 5x9 signal, no problem at all, good.
All right, well, I'm using a remote rig talking into the head of the ICOM 7100. Transmitting from the home QTH in northern Vermont, Stowe, Vermont, running a kilowatt out of the home station. Heading south. Destination today, Charlottesville, Virginia. W2HDI 20259.
All right, real good. We'll just let you know it's not any warmer down here either. Try safe. Clearance W2HDI, WB3AVZ, net control. Next up, let's go to the station Alpha Kilo Lima. You're up, Clive. Call ending Alpha Kilo Lima or something close to that. Go ahead. All right, hearing nothing. Stand by for check-ins. WB3AVZ, net control E-Cars, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to E-Cars. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to E-Cars. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Terry. Go ahead.
Good morning, Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, 30709 on the roster. I got you about a 4x3 this morning. About a 4x3, Frank, over.
Okay, very good, yeah. I have a little bit of an antenna issue, I think, this morning. I got to go outside and take a look at it when we're done here. Make sure everything's tight. So that's probably why my signal's not doing as well as it normally is. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're just above the band is actually quite quiet up here today. I've got about an S3 noise level, but you're bouncing between 3 and 5 this morning. Perfectly readable, but just a little weak, little light, I think Dave calls it.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, that's my antenna acting up. I got SWR bouncing around, and the tuner's trying to compensate for it. It's not doing a good job. So I think that's why I have what I have. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's good. It's communication quality. Not hi-fi like you normally are. But lots of fading on the band too. So you peaked right up there at S9 and then right back down to S5. So oh well, things are just slowly getting better.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also looks like I'm splattering a little bit. Don't like that. All right. You have a good one. We'll talk to you, and hopefully the signal will be better. Clear Z3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-cars standing by.
Juliet Yankee. November Charlie. Should say Charlie Radio.
All right, Juliet Yankee, November Charlie Radio. I think it is. We'll go with those two. Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a sunny day, but it's 32 degrees. Really cold this morning. I don't remember how cold it really was, but anyway, it's far cry from what it was a couple of days ago. You're good solid 9 down here, a little bit of fading. Who kiss me, but not too bad. Anywhere from 9 to 5 over 9. Very readable. Good job. Anyway, ticket number is 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a super Sunday. AB4JY back to net.
All right, Glenn, very good. Appreciate you checking in. You have a good rest of your day. Clear with AB4JY. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, 233 miles or so from me. November Charlie, maybe Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah, we kind of goofed up there. This is November 3 Charlie Radio, N3CR. Name is Larry. Located up here in Lehighton, PA, Carbon County, coal country. And we're E-Cars 30372. And we just pulled the antenna back up to where it belongs. It's sitting flat now at about 55 feet. And it looks like it's running pretty good for me. And hearing a lot of better signals than I've had in the past when it was at about 25 feet. So should do better for me. WB3AVZ and E-Cars, good morning. This is N3CR.
All right, very good, Larry. Yeah, good signal. You're 5'9" coming down into me here in York this morning. Good audio. Just moving though to S3 on the meter. But, man, that audio sounds really good. Good, strong signal. And, yeah, we're 24 degrees down here in York. And hopefully it'll get a little warmer than that today. I'm looking forward to this week, though, when it's supposed to be in the 50s and 60s. We'll see how that makes out. Anything else we can do for you, Larry? Go ahead.
No, that's about it. We got 6 inches of snow in the yard, and it's 31 degrees, and everything seems to be all froze up, so I guess I'm going to have to get the salt bucket out, spread some around, break it up a little bit. But other than that, doing pretty good. Hope everybody on E-Cars is doing well as well. 73s, this is N3CR. Good day.
All right, Larry, you have a good day also. We'll talk to you again. clear with N3CR, Larry and Lehighton, PA. 86 miles or so from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for E-Cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning, Ray. How are you? Go ahead.
I'm fine. And I just got up from my nap after I got up so early. I had to go back and actually get that extra hour of sleep. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I have an old analog, well, not analog, but a digital clock that doesn't change itself. And I went to bed last night, moved it ahead. I woke up this morning and looked at it and it said it was 7:30. I said, man, I better get up because I got my Marsnet at 8. Got out of bed, picked up my phone, looked at it, and said it was 6:30. So somehow or another I set the clock wrong, got up an hour early. So I wasn't going to go back to bed, but I might have to do it this afternoon, go ahead.
Yeah, you got to get that hour back somehow, Frank, rather. And, yeah, well, the cable clocks, you know, they set automatically, and so I went to bed and I set the 1 clock by my bed, but so it said I went to bed like at 12:30, which of course was 11:30. So I woke up at 8:30, which of course was 7:30, and I said, that's too early. So I had my breakfast and talked on the radio to who was it? To Jim LDB or whatever, Lima Delta Bravo, and then I just sort of poked around a while, and I said, I felt sleepy, so I said, you know what, I'm going to maybe make a few contacts with the YL League, and then I said, I'm going to go back to bed. What do you think of that?
That sounds like a plan. All righty, man, you take care. My dogs are trying to adjust to daylight savings time. It used to be 9:30, and their clocks are telling them it's time to eat. So now they're starting to bug me to get some food. Unfortunately, the animals don't know what the time change means. They stay on standard time all the time. So we have to take care of them. All right, anything else we can do for you, Ray? Go ahead.
No, you know what? The animals are smarter than we are. Have a good day, buddy. KC1MRB done Ray clear.
All righty, Ray. You take care. You're doing 5-9 signal this morning, by the way. Sounds really good. All righty, clear with KC4MR, WB3ABZ. Net control for E-Cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Alpha Kilo, give me the last letter again and go ahead.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo Kilo in Arlington, Virginia. My name is Ken Kilo Echo November. I'm just requesting a signal report, please. Over.
All right, Ken. Yeah, you're about a 5'6". I got a little bit of noise up here in York, so you're 5'6", and with a little QSB. And I still didn't grab the signal because you took one of those dips right when you were giving me your call sign. So try to call again for me, Ken.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo Kilo. Over.
All right, there we go. Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo Kilo. We got you now, Ken, down in Arlington. Considering our distance of 72 miles or so, you've got a good signal. The short hop's there, and then it goes away. So right now it's in that flux stage, I believe. But when you're there, there's Q5. No problem copying it all. Go ahead.
Thank you very much for the report. I'll stand by. Out.
All right, very good, Ken. You take care. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-Cars. standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. How are you?
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else on this net. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, and this morning we've got 27 now, Frank, over a balmy 5 when I got up this morning. Overcast skies, barometer's falling at 29.47, 48% humidity, about a 6-mile-an-hour wind out of the north-northeast. Frank, you sound like you got your SWR issues squared away. Did you find anything out? Over.
No, negative. I didn't go outside to look. Like I said, sometimes it acts up, then it settles down. So I'm not sure what the heck its problem is. But right now it seems to be stable. So when I get done here with the net, I'm going to put my jacket on and my shoes and just go out and take an eyeball and see if everything's tight out back. Maybe take another tie wrap and get that one loop and secure it down a little bit so it's not flapping around in the breeze. But other than that, past 10 minutes, it seems to be solid.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you're making it through the net okay. Anyway, I'll let you get going. I just wanted to say hello, and I'll talk to you in a day or so. So with that being said, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be clear on your final, Frank.
All right, Jim, real good. Yes, band's changing because you were not as strong as you were this morning when you were doing your session. So it's shifting a little bit on us. All right, you take care, Jim. We'll talk to you again. Clear at K8, Lima Delta Bravo in southwestern Ohio, 327 miles. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-cars. Standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
N1SFT.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
SFD Delta Papa Tango. Anybody else? All right. The November 1 station. Do the call again and go ahead.
Sure, this is November 1, Sierra Fox Tango. I think I checked in earlier, but I don't think it must have been the previous net control, so I just wanted to say hi. And it's just been a very slow Sunday morning over here, over.
Yeah, you did check in before, but it was with somebody else, because I do not have you in my log yet, so it might have been with either Don or Jim, one of the other two this morning. But you got a good signal coming down into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Very good. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And thank you for keeping the frequency running for us so that we'll have it when we need it. Over.
Yep, no problem. We'll get 2 more in here or 3 more in here before the end of the morning. So we'll get a couple more different voices. You take care, Craig, and good signal coming down from New Hampshire this morning. You're about a 5.8. Go ahead.
All right, thank you very much. I'll give you a 5.8 also. And 73, have a great day. N1SFT will be clear with net.
All right, you take care. Clear with N1SFT. Hudson, New Hampshire, about 341 miles or so from me here in York, New Salem. Next up, good morning, Tim. How's Annapolis making out?
We're cold. It's 30 degrees. The wind's blowing pretty hard. I don't know what it's blowing at Thomas Point, but I imagine it's 10 to 20. Good day to be inside. Just came in from feeding the deer. Everything else is secure. Nothing blew away, and we're supposed to be in the 60s and 70s the rest of the week. Can't wait for it. Your signal is 20 over 9 right now. When you were reporting distortion, when you were reporting your SWR problems, I could detect a little bit of distortion on your signal. But you got it straight now because you sound good and you're 20 over. K3 DPT in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Thanks for running the net, K3 DPT.
All right, Tim. Yeah, appreciate the signal report. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's probably outside. I got to go make sure everything's secure. I do have a couple loops of the window line going up to the dipole that are kind of looped around, and I think some of those are probably moving around too much. And interfering with each other and screwing up the SWR. So have to go out and secure them down a little bit better. But you have a good signal. You're 10 peaking 20 over also coming up from Annapolis. So the short hop is kind of good in certain directions. Go ahead.
Let's hope the propagation keeps going in this direction. Crozet Island comes up in December. It's number 3 on the most wanted list if anybody's interested in DX. K3DPT.
All right, real good. I might have to take a look-see on that one. I got my alarm going off my clock here to remind me of an appointment for tomorrow, so I don't forget it for the second time. Clear with K3DPT. 10 down in Annapolis now and 67 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear call now.
I'll give you a nice quick. Hey, real jail.
Kilo
LJL, got you. OHS, got you. Anybody else? All right. LJL, good morning, Ed. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Doing pretty good. Still trying to get used to this time change, and my antenna finally thawed out, but my pond turned into a skating rink, so I'm going to have to don my ice skates and go skating this afternoon.
Well, you better do it today, because tomorrow you'll sink.
Yeah, I'll probably have to put my swimming trunks on tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Anything else we can do for you, Ed? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's about it. Just wanted to say good morning. And good morning to whoever hears me out there. Okay, it's the real JL back in it.
All right, Ed. Take care, buddy. We'll talk to you. Clear with K3LJL, a whole 5 miles from me here in York, New Salem. Next up, WB2OHN. Good morning, Don. Go ahead.
All right, good morning. This is WB2OHN in upstate New York, north of Albany, where it's, 20-something. It's pretty cold outside, a little bit of a wind, and, of course, we had all that snow on the ground, which we'd like it to melt. You got a nice signal up here. Go ahead.
All right, appreciate that signal report. I was having trouble earlier, but it seems to have settled down. I also noticed the wind's not blowing as much, so I think that's my problem. I think I got an antenna versus a wind issue that I got to try to straighten out. But other than that, you got a good signal also. You're about a 5.7 coming down to New York this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, you're 5 and 9, solid 5 and 9. Of course, we're running just barefoot with the Drake TR3. 73s, and thank you for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
All right, Don, real good. Yep, I'm barefoot, 100 watt or so. Also, so I don't have any booster on it, so just barefoot. I have to find a good deal on a booster before I can consider doing that. So you take care. Appreciate you being there. Clear with WB2OHN, Don in Clifton Park, New York. 255 miles from me here in York, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm located in York, PA, and this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Good morning, Howard. How are you doing this morning?
Well, good morning. Very well. Just having a bit of a late breakfast here and finishing up the coffee. About to, wash up here, head out for the day. So I've been listening here for quite a while between you and the previous gentleman running E-Cars, and both you guys are coming in here quite well. And I'll just say hello there. 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
All right, Howard, very good. Yeah, you're peaking 10 over, so you got a good signal coming down on the semi-short hop from Brooklyn down to York. And, of course, Don's over about 20 miles from me in Lancaster, so if you get one, you pretty much can get together. But he and I sometimes don't hear each other, but today's been pretty good. All right, you be safe if you have to go out. and bundle up because it's still bloody cold out there. Anything else we can do for you, Good?
No, that's about it, Frank. Not much to add. I was over in your area last summer, so I know your area. Not very well, but I've been out there many, many times for over the years in Lancaster County and beyond, so I've been out your way many, many times. And I think I told you I got a buddy of mine that lives out there in western Lancaster, Tony, NY3R. He's in Millersville, so I don't think you know Tony, though. Back to you.
No, I don't know many of the Lancaster guys. Of course, I don't know many of the York guys either, so, but yeah, I'm familiar with Millersville. We go camping right outside of Millersville at the Thousand Trails down there every now and then, so familiar with that neck of the woods. So very good. Be safe if you have to go out. Clear with N2 GOT, Howard and Brooklyn, New York, 156 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control E-Cars standing by for check-in.
7-3, have a great day, N2 GOT.
Yep, take care, Howard. Check-ins, I am looking for check-ins to E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
I think I heard a weak station, but I'm not sure. Let me take a listen on NJ2US's receiver, see if I can pull you out. Try it again, over.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
I think I heard Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Is that correct?
That's Roger.
All right, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oh, we got you. Go ahead, Oscar. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, too. I don't think we ever spoke before. Can I get your call sign, please?
Sure. Sure, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. The name is Frank, and I am located in York, PA. York, PA. Go ahead.
Nice to meet you there, Frank. Yeah, we never spoke before. I don't get on here like I used to. You know, I don't know why. But, just been waiting for the warm weather, that's all.
Yeah, I think you and everybody else. According to my log, last time I spoke with you was July of last year. So it's been a while. But good signal. I've got you on NJ2US's receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey, because I do not hear you at all on mine. I can just tell there's something there, and that's about it. So we figured we'd do the SDR receiver and pull you in so we can copy what you're saying. Anything else we can do for you, Oscar? Go ahead.
Negatory. I just thought I'd jump in and see if this old radio is working. I have been getting complaints about weak signals from guys I usually talk to, like I think his name is John there. He's in Connecticut. But, no, wait, I'm wrong, New Hampshire. WA1M2. He says I used to come in real loud and clear there. I'm a lot weaker.
Okay, real good. Well, you're coming in about a S6 on the meter over at Jeff's location in Jersey. And I've heard stronger stations coming out of that neck of the woods coming down there. You usually have a pretty good signal up into the northeast. So you are kind of weak coming down, so I'm not sure if you got an issue going on or just propagation isn't working for you this morning. Go ahead.
That's a Roger. Your signal's bouncing around too. There for a while, you was only giving me S1. Then you went up to 5.7. It's just bad. And I just looking at QRZ here, and they're saying 40 meters is poor today.
Well, I would have a tendency to agree with them on that. Yes, some of the short hops have been good, some of the long hops have been good, but it hasn't been consistent. So I think it's probably more propagation right now than it is anything else. Go ahead.
What days do you run the net?
All right, real good, Oscar. You kind of faded away. There goes the propagation again. Do thank you for checking in. We got you at 20647, and we will clear with you. W2 Oscar Victor Bravo, Tonawanda, New York, 242 miles or so from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for E-cars, standing by for check-in.
And 7-3, Frank. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, clear.
All right, 73's Oscar. Have a good day. This is WB3AVZ, net control E-cars, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel, got you. Bravo, Juliet, Golf. We have you on the list. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Papa, November.
All right, we got AAK, TPN. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those four. Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel. Good morning, John. Go ahead.
Good morning, Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. John in Winchester, Virginia. No traffic, nicely brisk. It was a positive 9 above this morning, but quickly going up, and send more snow. No further traffic. Member is 7020 for the count, and appreciate you running the net. You have a great day. AE7YH.
All right, John, very good. Good signal. You're peaking 10 over. Coming into York this morning, good audio, Q5+. And very good. We're 23 degrees and hopefully no more snow, but we'll see what happens tonight. Somebody's been saying we're supposed to get some, but a little bit more, but that happens when I'm asleep, so I don't care. You take care soon. We'll talk to you again. Clear with AE7YH. John in Winchester, Virginia, 90 miles from me here in York, Pennsylvania. Next up, Bravo Juliet Golf. I take it this is Joe in Manchester. Good morning.
And good morning, Frank. From Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Yeah, you're right. Joe in New Hampshire. E-car's number here is 10405. Roger.
Very good, Joe. We got you. You're 5'6", coming down into York this morning. Q5+, no problem.
Have yourself a great
little
day.
bit of QSD, but the band is not quite stable
Kilo
yet.
Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Anything else we can do for you? Anything else we could do for you, Joe? Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Frank. I double with you. No, thank you, sir. You have yourself a great day, a great rest of your net, a good week. 7-3, KC1BJG cleared. Back to you.
All right, very good, Joe. Thanks for checking in. Catch you next week. Clearance KC1BJG, Manchester, New Hampshire, 367 miles. Next up, KC2AAK. John, good morning.
Good morning, Cold Call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, East Cars Lifetime 20815. 20815. We got about 7.5, 8 inches, about 7.5 inches out of that last snowfall. So it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It was pretty easy with the snowblower, so not too bad. We kind of dodged the bullet. They were predicting a little bit more. I'm just running 20 watts this morning, and that's it. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
All right, very good. All right, John, I would not suspect at 20 watts. You got a real good signal coming down to New York this morning. So I figured you were probably at least barefoot on the 100. But excellent on 20 watts this morning. And, yeah, we got about 4 or 5 inches. So it wasn't too bad down here either. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir, just on the side listening. Appreciate, always good to hear you on, and always appreciate what you do. KC2AAK on the side listening, over.
All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KC2AAK up in Troy, New York. 260 miles, and last up on my list, Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Papa November. Good morning, Barry. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, and thank you for what you're doing with the net. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Papa November, Barry in Manchester Center, Vermont, where it is 18 degrees, beautiful sunny day. Just have a nice covering of new snow. We only got about 2 inches. They were telling us we were going to get a foot, but as usually is the case, we usually get a lot less or a lot more than what the weather is predicting. So just enjoying a nice Sunday morning, catching up on some tasks around the house, and we'll just be sitting here on the side listening if anything interesting comes up on the radio, and if we're doing some planning for spring antennas, want to get up in the trees while they're still bare, get some wires up there. So 73s will be listening along, back to net, WA1 TPN.
All right, Barry, real good. Good signal, 5.9 plus. Coming down in New York this morning, no problem copying you at all. And that takes care of me for this hour. Next up, WA3GIN, Dave down in King George County. And he'll pick you up and give you another hour of fun and frivolity. Dave, you there? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Frank, very good. How was your run?
Well, considering the first half an hour I had antenna issues that seem to have straightened themselves out, it was pretty good, 29 check-ins. So that's my normal usual for Sunday. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. And then the time change didn't affect your operation much?
No, not really. Same numbers. Except I don't know how to set a manual clock anymore, because I got it set 2 hours ahead instead of an hour. So I was up at 6:30 this morning instead of 7:30. Boy. Yeah, well, such is life when you rely on technology to keep you in line.
That's funny. Yeah, I woke up today and said, gee, I must have been tired. I slept an hour longer than usual. Okay. All right, man. Have a great weekend. What's left of it. And we'll talk to you later. Sounding good down here in the northern neck. This is WA3GIN. The name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, located on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. It is a crisp 27 degrees outside, bright sunshine, crystal clear blue skies. The forecast for today is severe clear. So the map is looking good up and down the coast. Anyhow, top of the hour, let's see. Anybody with a schedule today? Anybody with a schedule? Yeah, identify. All right, nothing heard. How about the QRP stations? Any QRP?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, Juliet, QRP.
All right, KB3OMJ, come on in.
Morning to all the listeners. Kind of cold here in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. The name is Rich. Ice card number 30518, lifetime. That's about all I got. Just everybody have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for doing net control today. And 73, KB3OMJ.
All right, very good, Rich. Nice to have you in here. Good signal. You're coming in way above the splatter from Joan up on 5.8, which is a good marker for a strong QRP station. You take care. Have a good week coming up. Okay, last call. QRP. Okay, how about mobile stations? Any mobiles?
Delta 3, Delta Mobile.
All right, KD3D, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo 1, Delta 3, Delta Mobile. Here is Frank, QTH, Erie, Pennsylvania. Car is number 30580. A copy, over.
Okay, Frank, I've got a copy on you. You're a little bit light here, but that could be band conditions. What's going on up in there in the Erie area?
Yeah, we're just on our way down to Presque Isle State Park here. We're going to do a little activation for parks on the air for a couple hours. Looking at the thermometer, 16 degrees here. We had a little bit of snow over the evening, about 3 inches. But it's supposed to warm up today to about a balmy 25 degrees. Over.
Okay, very fine. Well, what are you going to activate from inside the car? Or are you going to put on your wool coat and sit at a park bench?
If I was a little younger, I would put on the parka, but we're going to stay in the truck where it's nice and cozy. Go ahead.
You're a smart man. All right, well, enjoy the day. And have a good afternoon there. There should be some sun coming through that windshield, so that should keep you feeling good. Take care. Thanks for checking in with us. Any other mobiles out there this morning? Okay, nothing heard there. We'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out. Please use ITU phonetics slowly, clearly, and distinctly, and I'll build a list.
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo, Echo.
Well, that's a really big list, Dennis. Come on in.
Yeah, I just thought I'd say good morning to you. The band seems to be quieting down, not as noisy as the last couple of days, but yeah, just here in the shack, and thought I'd get on the air and see who was running for Sunday here. And thank you very much for serving there. It's nice to hear you on. You're running between 10 to 15 over S9 right at the moment. And I'm on my the 7300, and I'm putting about 800 watts into the loop. Over.
All right, very good. Now, it sounded very excellent here this morning, Dennis. Yes, so it's really, what is the real time? If it moved it up an hour, so it's really 10 o'clock, isn't it?
It's 11:07.
Yeah, no, that's the pretend time with this silly change of time stuff. My body thinks it's 10.
I can understand that.
Yeah, so because that's how I go by the band conditions, because they change by the hour. So it's going to be a little bit different than what we're used to, which is fine. I understand that Congress is trying to make it permanent, and so we can stop screwing around with the changing the time. So that would be nice. I think might even save a few lives, because people have more accidents when they drive in the dark. All right, well, Dennis, have a good Sunday afternoon, and we'll no doubt hear you on the band here before too long, before I'm back here on Sunday, that's for sure. So all the best.
Okay, you too, and by the way, E-Car's number is 20477 for the record. You have a good day there, and everybody be safe. AE2EE, clear.
Okie dokie, real fine. East Cars Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Kilo 3, Yankee, back Alpha.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, the three amigos there, KB4QD, W8LDM, and K8DZR. K3YQD, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha, K3YQA. Good morning. Beautiful morning. Just finished up with, name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh. My apologies. 30760 is the ticket. Beautiful morning, blue skies. Had about 8 inches of snow the other day. Got shoveling yesterday. Again, hopefully that's it. By the end of the week, we're going to be bumping 70, so, you know, it's March. You know what to expect. Heard an interesting conversation here earlier today. I'm running a 7300, and a couple of guys were talking about the Pro 7 headsets, which I was getting ready to buy, and then I guess somebody had some intrepidations about it not blending well with the 7300, so I got to look into that a little bit more. All the best, my pleasure, and I've got a few errands around. I'll be taking off here in a couple of minutes, but did want to jump in and say good morning. All the best, 7-3, K3YQA, near Pittsburgh.
Okay, Bill, very fine. Nice to work you today, that's for sure. Was your original call back in 1963 KN3YQA, or was it something else?
No, that's it. Original OEM.
Oh wow, interesting. I got my license in '63 also, and it's the same call, WA3GIN. So I didn't realize they were into the KNs back then. Fascinating. Yeah, you got to be careful with which one of those things you get and what kind of sound you're looking to reproduce. There are many really good headsets out there, and they don't have to. I mean, you don't have to buy a ham radio guy kind of headset to sound good. So take a look at what the 7300 wants. I think they provide 5 or 8 volts, something like that. So you want to make sure you get a mic that appreciates that kind of voltage, or you have to put a little mod in there to block that, and you can use a mic that doesn't require it. So that's fun. It'll be that research will probably take 20 minutes to figure something out. But a lot of guys on here running 7300s, that's for sure, and many of them are using aftermarket microphones of all kinds. So just depends on again how you want the sound, and I guess whether you want a full ear cover or partial, that kind of stuff. Anyhow, enjoy the radio, Bill.
Oh, I have. I've had it probably last summer. I picked it up and never looked back. I got rid of the. In fact, I passed it on to a friend of mine, the TR7A, and the whole shebang that goes with it. But I did pass that on to a friend of mine, and he's using it now. In addition, I think he has the 7610 as well. But I understand, Dave, it's his preference. But yeah, I was surprised to hear that. I literally was getting ready to pick up one of those. So I got to do a little more reading, which I enjoy doing. Not a problem. All the best, my pleasure, and it's so much to learn, especially for an old guy. WA3GIN, K3YQA.
All righty, very good. You know, they don't have RAG-Cure certificates anymore, but they used to issue those. Did you have one?
Absolutely. Yep, got one hanging.
Is it on their webpage?
I don't know if I put them all on there. It gets gets bogged down sometimes.
Yeah, okay, very good. When I was a kid, I got the a RAG-Cure certificate there, and I don't know if I still have it in the box or not, but very good. I like the web page. It's unique. It's the first one I've seen that put the certificates on there. It's a great idea. Well, check back in with us and let us know what you finally decided to do and what you picked, and it'll be interesting to hear how it sounds and how it works for you. And what your research yields. I tried a couple of different cartridges from Ohio. I didn't like them, so I just gave them away. But that's me. Take care. W8LDM, Mike. Good morning.
W8LDM and the group. W8LDM. Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning.
We have a little flipper moving through. We're going to get 2 or 3 inches. It's snowing about 8 o'clock this morning. Temperature right now is 25 degrees. We're going to get maybe 6, 7 more out of that, somewhere in the low to mid-30s before it's all said and done. But we do have a warming trend coming this weekend. I have a high noise level running here, about an S7 this morning for some reason, but I got you coming in over the top of a solid S9. No comment off. Getting every word. Hope all is well at your home, QTH Dave. Stay safe, and we will look for your use. And as always, thanks for picking us up. East number 8477. Having a hard time remembering the numbers like that. We'll work that out. Put a big sign here on the ring. 8477, Eastern. NJ2US, WA3GIN, WALDM, let's get started.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, we're happy to work you. And, hey, Virginia Tech, they beat Duke last night. So, first time that school's ever won the ACC championship. And they had a real rough start to the season. They lost 4 in a row. That's a huge comeback for a college team. And that's a tough league, that ACC. So we're real happy for them. It was a really fun game to watch. Those kids could pass the ball so fast that it almost looked like there was a string on it. I can't believe how they're able to do that so quickly. It's amazing. Take care, Mike. Enjoy the week coming up. K8DZR. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K8DZR here. Name is John. We're located just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. We started out about 12 degrees this morning, and we started to climb up to, went up to 23, and within the last hour, we dropped that back down to 12. There's a front going through here, and we're going to get a little bit of snow again. We've got about, maybe 3 or 4 inches on the ground. And we're going to pick up a little bit more, and maybe a trace, they say. So that was amazing. Watching the thermometer drop from 23 within less than an hour, actually. More like a half hour. It dropped back down to 12. Running another one of those 7300s here, 100 watts dipole antenna at 25 feet, using a standard mic. So we've been satisfied with all of that. And it seems to work out pretty well for us. So we'll be standing by, and thank you for being there, and have a great day, and let's all count our blessings. K8DZR.
All right, very good. Thank you, John. Yes, sir. Exactly right. We have a lot to be thankful for. Holy smokes. That's for certain. Anyhow, appreciate you checking in with us. You're sounding good. 7300 sounds good. And we'll look forward to hearing that signal again here on 7255 kilohertz. This is East Cars. This is WA3GIN. It's a little bit past quarter past the hour. We're going to take another standby for QRP stations. Any QRP. All right, nothing heard on the QRP. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? All right, nothing heard there either. So let's take another 6-station list. This is East Cars.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo 3, Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey, Uniform X-Ray.
All right, there are the three amigos, W2NYP, K3JJ, and the K8WUX. Bruce, were you working yesterday?
No, well, I was working at flying home, Dave. I did a 4K broadcast the night before in Memphis, because there are very few of us who know how to do them the right way. And got on an airplane, took off out of Memphis, came back to Memphis, got off an airplane, watched them try to clean the pitot tubes, which they could not. Got on another plane, took off. It turned around, went back to Memphis, then it took off again. So it was 9 hours to get home for a 1-hour flight. Great day yesterday.
Oh, my goodness. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, transportation. There was a lot of electrical storms off the coast yesterday. The band was pretty noisy. It was interesting. It was a thin line, but hot, and it just ran up and down the coast. I don't know how many 100 miles out off the coast, but it was out there, and it was making a racket. That seems to all have dissipated now. So you're home and unwinding from that crazy air flight problems. Wow. Well, I can happily report that I was listening to some of the basketball games yesterday, and the audio seemed to be fairly acceptable to me, so nothing to complain about this morning. Over.
Yeah, no, I'm going to do, when they announce the schedule later, I will find out what NIT games I'm going to do next week. But that's a couple of, I got a soccer game here in Charlotte next Saturday and a couple NBA games. So in between everything, I'll give everything a whirl and report in with you, my friend.
All right, sounds good. You know, the audio guys like you, they're like referees. You know, they go all over the place.
Yeah, well, us technical guys, we do all that. So my job is not just the audio stuff, it's everything. I've got to make sure that every component is working, from playback to transmission to audio, video, etc. But what the heck? It's another year of it, now I'm sitting at home, Dave. See you later, buddy. Thanks for being here as always, and good to hear you. WA3GIN, W2NYP.
All right, Bruce, real good. Now, before you run off, you know, they used to use landlines for that stuff. Is it all internet now?
It's all IP, I can tell you that, but some of it's through dedicated fiber networks, and some of it's just through the old internet, and then we still send on occasion stuff into space on KU or C-band.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I walked across the room here. So if I say barracks, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I got 4 of those boxes here. When I was getting fed up using Skype to go between the house and the barn, I thought to myself, you know, why don't I just put up an IP line, full duplex, between the station and the computer up here, and I actually got them working. What a neat product that is! But I decided that didn't give me enough flexibility, so they're just sitting here on the shelf. But it's a very cool product.
Oh, yeah. No, they all are. And the only problem with that is the audio frequency stuff. There was a little bit of a cutoff on the high end. All right, we'll pick this up another time when we're not on the net. I don't want to keep those fellow amateurs waiting and saying, what the hell are these guys talking about?
Okay. All right, buddy. We'll catch you later. Appreciate it. Hope you have better time on the air travel. K3EJJ, patiently waiting. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. K3EJJ, mobile, E-Cars 30420. Mobile here in Ohio, just past Xenia here, where the new day's next, that you might say. Been out in Illinois, went out there from home base, of course, Ellicott City, Maryland. Went out to Illinois here for my mother's birthday. She turned 106. And I got my brother here. He's also a ham, and he's close to driving right now. I'm co-pilot. We're heading back to Illinois. He's out there in Maryland. Out in Libertyville, Illinois. So he decided to ride back with me, and we're going to do some work at my house. I do some work at his. So you're doing good about a 5 and 7 years, up and down. We're on Route 70 and
Is there a net control that's been copied? KB1FDF, number 10313.
Okay, very good. Maurice, is that right?
QSL.
All right, very good. Oh, that's good of you to get out there for the birthday party. And hope you have a safe drive. And anytime you're mobile, always throw that in, and we'll put you at the top of the list.
Okay, no problem. Just wanted to see. We're running the A's 847 in here with a Tar Heel screwdriver on the back. Wanted to make sure she's working. Thank you for the report. Take 3E, JJ.
Yeah, it's doing a good job for you. Very good. Thank you so much for checking in with us. We appreciate that. And have a good weekend. Until next time. Next on the list, 88WUX. Come on in.
Good morning there, Dave, and everybody on the net. Just sitting here. I think it's 25 degrees up here by Canton, Ohio. I'm just south of that in New Philadelphia, down 77. But, yep, we got snow on the ground. Probably about 4 inches, 3 or 4 inches from the other night. And it's going to be 60 about next week, so that's how that's going to go. So, all right, Dave, thanks for doing the net. I've been riding along there, having a pretty good net. So, back to you, KD8WUX.
All right, very good. Thanks for joining us today. Good signals. Everybody's got good signals this morning. And you do also, Doug. So nice to have you in here. And we'll look forward to having you in here again. Hey, Maurice, if you're still listening, what is the thing that you got suspended between those three? You got 3 trees there, and it looks like you've got something suspended between the 3 trees. What is that? I guess he rolled on. Anyhow, all right, good. East Coast Radio on 55, it's 11:26. 11:26 for you folks that keep track of time on the 13th of March. And let's see if we can get some more check-ins here for East Coast. WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got some in there that were pretty strong. KB3MBP and 1FGN and KB8NQR. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Were there any others? There's somebody very strong, very weak signal with echo in the call. Try it again slowly. Does anybody hear that fella? I'm sorry, you're really in the noise at the moment. We'll be calling shortly again. You can try it again. Maybe conditions will change. KB3MBP, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. Let's see, Holmesdale, Pennsylvania, 30 degrees and sunny. Not much else going on. KB3MBP, back to net.
All right, very good, Zach. Nice to have you in here today. And a lazy indoor day for you?
That is the plan, sir. Ham radio and relax with the dog. That is the plan for the day.
All righty, well, make the best of it. We'll catch you later. Leroy, N1FGN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. We got a nice, bright, sunny morning here, and 32 degrees, and you're a Q5 this morning. Dave, over.
All right, very fine. Thank you for that. Yeah, everybody's coming in pretty well here. Yeah, we have a little bit more than the usual amount of splatter from Joan up on 5/8. And she must be eating her microphone this morning. Otherwise, we're good.
Okay, Dave, you have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN clear.
All right, see you later. Enjoy the day. KB8NQR, come on in.
Yeah, W83GIN, KB8MQR, Brent, Bravo, Romeo Echo, November Tango. I'm located in southeastern Michigan where it's currently 27 degrees and snowing out there, Dave, so I think we're going to stay on this side of the glass. Go ahead.
All right, Brent, fine business. That's not a bad thing to do. Next week will be a much better week for weather. I imagine there'll be a lot of folks out there working on their antennas and putting up new ones, and good time of year to get outside before the insects come in. We've got a new spider that's taken over the East Coast this year, the size of a small child's hand. That's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. Brent, have a good week coming up.
Hey, Roger, Dave, I'll let you know you're about Hanover S9 here at the foot of Lake Huron. Enjoy it. That's all I got for you, my friend. W83GIN, and anyone who can hear me, have a great day. KB8MQR.
All right, very good. I know Port Huron. I've been there, not recently, but was there a couple times in the lake house for a summer vacation break. It's beautiful. The water's awfully cold, however, but otherwise really nice up there. Take care, Brent. East Cars Radio on 55. It's 11:30. Let's see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Any relays on QRP? Nothing heard. Mobiles in motion. Any mobiles? Nothing heard there. Let's take another 6-station list. This is WA3GIN for East Cars.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra, Lima, Romeo.
I got SLR. Who else?
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Anyone else? All right, WA2SLR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Jerry, Northern New Jersey, E-Cars 20137. And I like the comment about the new spiders. You got to put away the fly spiders, I guess, and do what we have here. We have tennis rackets. The tennis rackets are for, we live on a lake. The tennis rackets are for when the bats get in the house. It's almost impossible to get them with a fishing net. So the tennis rackets are good to just stun them, to knock them down, so you can pick them up in a coffee tin and then take them out of the house, or to the health department to get them checked for rabies, whichever your choice. With that, it's sunny. It's going to be a heat wave today, getting up to about 27, 28 degrees maybe. But I was just outside knocking the ice off the lid of the hot tub, cranking it up, and hope to jump in there tomorrow. Back to net, WA2SLR.
All right, Jerry, real good. Yeah, you know what? We put out bat houses down here for the bats because they eat mosquitoes, and so it's not uncommon, or I could say it's very common, that you will see these little bat houses on properties along the water. I don't know. I guess my neighbors are doing all of that. I never put any of them up, but we also don't have any mosquitoes down here either. And I thought it was because the water was brackish, saltish, but it may be also because we have so many bats. So there you have it. Yeah, we also have a whole lot of spiders, just all kinds. It's quite amazing. I really don't have a problem with them unless they build a big web across the entrance, the stair entrance to the house, and they come in at night after going out to dinner and walk into this net. So I hear a lot of myths out there. I'm not sure how true they are. The recent one I heard is that the insects are not, they do not recognize these LED lights and so they don't swarm around them at night. So the idea of having to buy the yellow bulbs and stuff like that, it's sort of out the window because apparently they don't see the wavelength or something. So I thought that was an interesting one too. Anyhow, we'll find out. Every year is different. Take care, Terry. Sugar, Charlie, Sugar, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. E3GIN, WA1SBS, Al in Harvard, Mass. Outside air temperature is 28 degrees and sunny. Just a light dusting of snow from the other day. And looking forward to warmer weather this week, over.
All right, very good. And what do you got planned for this week?
Well, right now I'm trying to set up my Flex radio station, which I just broke out again last night. And I got an integrated tuner with the amplifier, so I'm just trying to get everything set up. But at least I'm able to get out right now. I've just got to get a longer microphone connection, because right now I'm right next to the rig. And I'm just fine-tuning things and finally getting everything set up, over.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it sounds good. It's one of the better sounding Flex radios, but you get a nice balance there on the frequency response.
Roger that. It was good to hear. I haven't even tuned up or fine-tuned things. I will do that once I get everything all set up. I'm waiting for some cables so I can get things a little more convenient here. But great. I'm glad that I'm coming out, and thanks for being at control. WA3GIN, WA1SBS.
All right, good deal. So, what did you use before the Flex?
I have my backup, which is the ICOM IC7100, which you've been hearing me on in the past.
Oh, okay, very fine. That's a remarkably good radio, too, you know? It doesn't look like much, but it actually does a really fine job, provides a lot of capability, and it has a remote head also, which is nice. I would sort of ponder what the 7300 would have been like if it had a remote head. It would have sold twice as many.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, no, I like the 7100. It's great. I have a desk console. You can look it up on my photo on QRZ. And so I have it on my desk, so I tucked it away, so it's very convenient. So now I'm just trying to remote mount all my Flex radios and trying to get new cables so I can do that. So that way on my desktop it's just simply a microphone and the keyer, and that's it. Over.
That sounds like a plan to me. Very good, Al. Well, enjoy the rest of the weekend and have a great week.
Okay, Dave. Have a good week as well. WA3GIN, WA1SBS clear.
Very fine. What microphone are you using?
Yeah, I'm just using the stock Flex radio microphone. Sure, made by someone else, but anyway, mic.
I like the sound. I really like the sound. All right, well, take care. All the best to you. You're listening to East Cars. It's March the 13th at 11:37. If you haven't set your clocks yet, 11:37. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and we're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
One Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, very good. K3DPT, VE3NEJ, and K1ESL. Voice of Annapolis. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. For the mosquitoes, put up purple martin nests. Purple martin's a bird, and if you can get them to start nesting along the creek, you won't have any mosquitoes. You see them on the eastern shore everywhere. K3DPT in Annapolis, Tim 204 on the roster, and thanks for running the net, Dave. K3DPT.
All right, very kind, Tim. That's another good one. Purple martins. Huh. And would you say put up purple martin nets? Is that what you said?
Nests. They like a certain size hole in the box, and if you look up the purple martin nest online, you can get plans, and you could knock one out in no time at all. Put it on a post. They like to be up off the ground, and if you could get them, if you could attract them, they will gobble up mosquitoes like crazy. There's a lot of people on the eastern shore of Maryland have purple martin nests up and down the property line just to get rid of the mosquitoes. Anyway, you sound good today, and yeah, that gal up there on the 51 is splattering all over the place this morning. K3DPT.
Yeah, she's a blind operator, and I guess she doesn't have a clue about how easy it is to overdrive some of these older radios. So, what can you do? Anyhow, very fine. Thanks for that. I'll look that up, do a little research on that. Have a good weekend. Say hello to the boss.
Will do. She wants me to go outside and chase away the vultures that are circling the yard. She thinks they're after the cat. I don't know about that.
That's interesting. I thought they only went after dead stuff.
That's right, but you know what I'm dealing with here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Very good. Yeah, we got eagles that like to fish. We got hawks that swoop down and grab the little mice and field mice and stuff like that. So the predators are there. The eagles, they'll eat snakes too. I've seen them grab a snake and fly across the creek. It's an adventure out here. See you later, Tip. Let's go up north and see what kinds of adventures Terry's getting into. VE3NEJ, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the list. We got 22 degrees here, Dave, and it's snowing right now. Haven't seen any of those things around here. I often see vultures or I don't know, maybe even the crows will come and grab mice and things, but haven't seen much. It's too cold for them up here yet. So although we've seen some robins, but anyway. Yeah, I missed you yesterday. A buddy called me. He was without power. He's about 25 miles from here in blizzard conditions, and he was without power, and the generator was running at 68 cycles. Wondered if that was too high, and I said, yeah, a little bit. Port oil engine probably running about 4,500 RPM. So that took the whole hour. I didn't get back to you yesterday, but anyway, I don't have any other traffic. Dave, over.
Yeah, okay, real fine. Yeah, maybe it was lightly loaded, too. Yeah, interesting how he knew it was running at 68 cycles. He could have turned his dryer on and brought it down, probably. Go ahead.
Well, he knew it was 68 cycles because I gave him a frequency meter. But, no, it's not big enough for the dryer. It's only 6,500 watts or something. 6.5 kilowatts. So I said, you want to wind that thing down. If it's got a load on it, wind it down to 60 or 59, and then when you take the load off, it'll go up to about 62. So it's just a one-lunger. I don't even know what kind of engine. I think it's a Tecumseh engine driving it. Problem with those little things, though, they need a big flywheel, and that'll level them out real good. They'll take the surges and the inrush, but they don't put big flywheels on them because then you wouldn't be able to lift them.
Yeah, and it'll cost them a few more pennies. Yeah, right. You're absolutely right. I had one of those once upon a time. All right, sir. Well, listen, hope all is well, and thanks for checking in with me. We certainly appreciate it. K1ESL, come on in.
WA3GIN, K1ESL. Name here is Dave also. How's it going down there? I can't believe you guys are talking about mosquitoes already. I'm still worried about the ice on my driveway.
Keep it up there, Dave. We had a fun day yesterday with rain, sleet, snow, wind, on and off, good 3/4 of the day. But it's all cleared out now. It's just a little bit of white stuff hanging out. It never stuck to the road. It's the way I like it. Yeah, the birds are back. You can tell they're making a noise in the morning, and saw a few wasps flying around last week. I bet they're not flying around today. 20, what do we get up to? We're 33 degrees now, so it got real chilly last night. So that's okay with me. That kind of surprise after an 80-degree day and a couple 70-degree days, and all the insects start popping out, and then you get a nice hard freeze like that. It cuts them back, which is a plus. The minus is the ones that are left are stronger and more ferocious than ever. Dave, have no fear. Insects and all that great stuff are headed your way before long.
Yeah, I can imagine. We had a 60-degree day a few weeks ago, and a few bugs made it out, but they disappeared rapidly. We're not much below what you're at there. We're 27 degrees here right now, so not too bad. The problem was a lot of slushy snow came down yesterday, and it turned to ice on the driveway, then more snow on top, so kind of waiting it out to melt a bit so we can get out and get to the store. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I can hardly wait for summer here like everybody else. WA3GIN, K1ESL.
All right, buddy. Very fine. Well, it's going to be a good summer. Everybody will be out. It'll be different from the last couple of years. Less stuff going on in the day-to-day activities. So I think people are going to be feeling good. We certainly hope so. Take care, Dave. All the best to you. 11:45 here on Sunday morning, March 13. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, boyhood home of George Washington. And it's another time here to stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP. All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobile? All right, nothing heard there either. So we'll go back and pick up another six-station list. WA3GIN listening.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Mike Sierra.
KB1WE.
All right, W2BUD, KB1WE, B3LMS. Who else?
Kilo, Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf, Foxtrot.
All right, KB1FGF. Who else? We'll go with this. W2BUD. Good morning, bud.
Good morning, Frank. I guess it's Frank. Located in Enfield, Connecticut. I'm not sure of the temperature right now. I'm sorry I didn't look real quick, but it's a bright, beautiful, sunny day. And we did have a little snow, a little hail and sleet yesterday. But it's going to warm up the rest of the week, which I just can't wait. So thank you for being net control, and I'll pass it back to you. Thank you. W2BUD.
Okay, bud. W2BUD, WA3GIN. Dave here in King George, Virginia. Thanks for joining us today. Good signal. KB1WE. Good morning.
Good morning, David. This is Wayne, KB1WE in Washington, North Carolina. E-cars number 4875. And, yep, good signal here this morning. I just thought I'd say hello. I got no other traffic, but anyway, just want to say hello, and I don't know if I've checked in with you in the past here. We'll put you in the log, and thanks for taking my call. Over.
All right, very fine, Wayne. I think we've worked before, but a nice signal coming up here from North Carolina. What you have planned for the rest of the day?
Well, I was going to go pick up a stove, but I can't get a hold of a guy, so I stole from my boat. I sold my boat, and I missed it, so I bought another boat, and this one needs lots of fixing up, so and I have a partner that's helping me, so we're So we found a stove that somebody has, and we got to put a new propane. It had compressed natural gas CNG stove, and it's real and near impossible to get the tanks filled and all that for the CNG, so we're converting it over to propane. So anyway, lots of safety procedures and parts and all that. So anyway, I might be doing a little work on the boat later today, and also we had quite a windstorm come through here with that front that brought snow up to other folks. We had a little rain, and one of my antennas is dangling a little low, so I've got to go out and see about some of that. So I got plenty to do. I got repeaters to work on here, and I've got 2-meter repeaters that are club stuff that I'm working on, our backup stuff. And so yeah, we got plenty to do. So yeah, and so I want to say hi to everybody on the net, and we'll send it back to you so you can get on with the other ones. WA3GIN KB1WE, over.
All right, that's very interesting, Wayne. That's the first time I've heard about compressed natural gas. Did you have to keep that at a certain temperature, or is that different?
No, it's in a tank, but that's what they run gas-powered automobiles. Natural gas is what comes around in the city streets and all that. But the tank runs automobiles. They run at 3,300 psi in a very heavy-duty tank, and the one in the boat is only rated at 3,000 psi, and it's very old, and the valve is hard to turn. It's getting old, so I don't trust it. So. And plus, it's hard to get somebody to fill it because none of the fittings for filling up a car. We can go over to the place where they fill automobiles with the natural gas, but they won't. At some places they'll let you bring your homemade adapter to go from one to the other, and then limit it to 3,000 pounds or less in your tank. And anyway, it's just a big hassle, and we don't get anybody around here that does that. They thought it was going to be a wonderful thing back in the 80s when they put these things in boats, but it never caught on, and because it is a lot safer than propane. Propane is heavier than air. It settles in the bottom of the boat, and then if you get a spark, it'll blow up. But the CNG, the natural gas, it's lighter than air, so it floats up out of the boat, and not a problem. But anyway, that's what that's all about. Over to you. This is KB1WE.
All right, fascinating. That's a new story that we haven't heard here. And I know those big ships that move the gas around, they freeze it. They have to keep it chilled so it liquefies. So I believe it's liquefied natural gas. But frankly, I don't think it's LP. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to do some research on that. Interesting the way they use these different gases. And I didn't know about that story with the LP also. They were very common in RVs that use LP for refrigerators, and they do a heat exchange with alcohol, and they have a little they use a little LP for a burner, and they heat it up, and you know what happens. You know the process, and that always worked pretty good. You just have to keep things clean. So very fascinating. Well, I think it was a good upgrade, well worth doing. How long does it take you to get to the ocean from your place?
Well, it's 58 miles to the ocean, to the Ocracoke Inlet, but that's down across the Pamlico Sound. But I prefer to go to another inlet, and that's about 80 miles down to the Beaufort Beaufort Inlet if we want to get to the ocean. We're in salt water. We have large bodies of water around here, and in fact, our previous boat we took down to the Bahamas, and I checked into e-cars quite a bit from Marine Mobile when we were cruising. So anyway, that was a lot of fun. I had a different call then too, so changed my call sign here a little while back. And there was something else I was going to say about the propane. Oh yeah, the refrigerators in the campers and stuff. They have to be level, pretty level. So on a boat, the propane refrigeration thing doesn't work as well, except on maybe catamarans that sail pretty level. But the monohulls heel or lean over, and then the propane refrigerator doesn't work. So anyway, we have electric refrigeration on the boat, and that works pretty good on 12 volts. So anyway, Dave, it's been a pleasure, and always fun to talk about interesting stuff like that. So KB1WE, over.
Okay, very fine. Very good indeed. So do you ever go out and just take a trip to Morehead City or something and spend the weekend or something? How long of a sail is that?
Well, I've made it in one day with my other boat, but it was like 90 miles from Cape Lookout, which is off of Morehead City, off in the ocean there, around about 10 miles off of the Morehead City or the Beaufort Inlet. And we go down there, but we take a couple of days to get there, or maybe 3 days to get there, and just enjoy stopping along the way at various places. So yes, that's quite a sailing capital. A lot of boats coming in from offshore that stop there for a rest or waiting for the weather to improve. Or put lots of fuel in those big motor yachts, and it's amazing. One guy put in every day he puts in 800 or 900 gallons in a big yacht that pulls in. I just can't, I don't operate in that kind of financial world, but anyway, we put 3 gallons in ours, I think, so in our boat one time. So anyway, back to you, Dave. KB1WE.
All right, very fine. Thanks for spending some time with us to talk about that. We have another big sailor on the net too, and that's K3DPT, Tim. I don't know if you've ever talked to him, but he's been sailing for decades, and also has a bucket full of stories. You two need to get together someday. 73 for now. Waiting patiently. V3LMS. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's Grant in Freelton, V3LMS. Hope you're having a good morning there. We worked in the RSGB, the Radio Society of Great Britain's Commonwealth contest yesterday, and worked a new country. I've never worked Kenya before, and I got to work those guys on 20 meters.
Very good. And, I never even thought about that. And on 20, I guess that's not too bad a haul. What time of day?
It was, let me check my log here. What does it say here? 2120 Zulu.
All right, interesting. Real good. Well, thank you for joining us this morning, and we certainly appreciate that. Is it a 2-day contest or just yesterday?
It was just yesterday. It went from 0500 Zulu to 0500 this morning. So, and it was CW only, and it was the current and former Commonwealth countries. So lots of interesting countries on the air. All the little islands and things like that. I worked Cyprus as well. They're on the air. So, yeah, a lot of fun.
Very good indeed. Now, was that with a wire antenna? Do you got a Yagi? What's the story?
Nope, just a wire antenna. I've got an end-fed half wave that I'm using right now, and it's up about 60 feet. I've got 2 of them, actually. One of them is cut for the 80-meter bands, and it works on 40 and 20 and 15. And the other one I have is 60 feet high, so it's straight vertical. I use that on 40. So it seems to work okay. I mean, on CW, you've got a bit of an advantage over the sideband. You don't have to have as much power.
No, exactly right. Very good. Well, thanks for joining us today and tell us about that. That's very cool. Have a great week coming up, Grant. We appreciate you checking into the net. KB1 FGF, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning. KB1 FGF. Thank you for picking me up. Pretty good signal out of King George County. And I know you have a lot of people calling in. I don't know that I've talked with you in quite some time. Back to you.
Yeah, it's been a little while. What have you been up to?
Oh, the usual, not too much. I'm retired, so I take it quite easy. Read the paper, read books, talk on the radio. So that's about it, Dave.
All right, Dave. Very good. Well, thank you very much for checking in with us today. Glad to hear you're okay and everything's going good up there in Scarborough.
Everything is good, Dave. Everything is good. Thank you.
All right, buddy. Take care and have a great week coming up. Well, the clock is ticking here, and I'll remind everybody that it's Sunday, March the 13th, 11:59, getting ready to be 12 noon. So if you haven't set your clock, it's 12 noon right now. So y'all have a great Sunday. We'll look for you again real soon. And be safe, be well, be nice. Shout out to all the Ukrainians kicking the Russians' ass. And I hope we give them some help so they can do a real good job of it. So they'll never try that BS again. Alrighty, that's it for me. Your new net control is NJ2US out of Cape May, New Jersey. Positioned perfectly to work up and down the coast. So please give him your full and undivided attention and cooperation, and he'll guide you through the next hour or so. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. We'll see you again soon. This is WA3GIN73. Over to you, Jeff. Anybody here, Jeff? I wonder if he changes the clock.
I was just going to say, usually he's got a very strong signal. This is KC1LKO.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have a strong signal because he's not there. All right, well, we'll just keep plugging along here, and I'm sure we'll hear from him before too long. He's got the live stream running, so we know he was awake earlier today. East Coast Radio on 55 will take a few more. I'll get you in here right now. KC1LKO, good morning.
Yes, good morning. I have the 890 here. I'm looking at the clock. It's got a feature that syncs with the time government server. Still says 11. I did an update, and it has not changed to the new time. Don't know. Maybe there's another setting, or maybe just there's something else that I need to do. Obviously, I can set it manually. But it's 12 o'clock, 12:02. 1602 in UTC. And good to hear you. Good signal, like usual, 59 plus here into New Hampshire. Name is Miguel. Over.
All right, very fine to work here this morning, Miguel. And a beautiful signal coming in down here. That's for certain. So, what are you up to? I guess it's pretty chilly up there this morning. Perhaps you're going to be doing something indoors. Go ahead.
Well, funny you say that. I just came back in. I was outside just talking to some contractors for some, hopefully, project that we can complete by this summer. Decks and stuff like that. and it is cold for sure. It's windy. It just feels colder than usual, maybe because we got spoiled by the higher temperatures. But then again, I saw in the forecast it might be 70 one of the days this coming week. That's strange to see with a 7 as the first digit. So, but no, it's just the usual taking advantage. If I am not working in radio, which I shouldn't be spending all the time on, then I'm fixing things in the house, which is what I really should be doing. Other than that, radio-wise, I need to come up with some mechanism to manage the future lightning storms that we will have. As you know, I have this open wire line, 600 ohms, that you need to do something about for lightning protection. So I have a couple things coming, a few ideas, and I'll be doing more of that before the season settles here. KC1 LKO, back to you.
All right, very good. Very good, Miguel. Hey, I got a question for you. I'm looking at your website, and I see the projects there. Very nicely done, by the way. You have a little bit more rigorous weather up there. But I was looking, it looks like, I don't know if it's plywood or yeah, I think it is I think you just got some plywood there. But how do you weatherproof that for outside?
Well, I think you're probably talking about the little rollers that on top of which the strap navigates to help the leverage to put the hex beam up and down. That little box is made to essentially slip on top of the 4x4. So it does not live outside. I slip it on top when I need to put the winch. And that's how I was doing it. I've been thinking of better ways, using better leverage, using one of the pine trees with a pulley that can attach to the top of the hex beam mast. So hopefully that answers your question. Over.
Yeah, yes, it certainly does, and I appreciate that answer, and I get it. Very fine. Well, thank you so much for that. And you're sounding good today. What are you using today? Are you on the Kenwood?
I am on the Kenwood. I use the Kenwood more often these days because if you look at the picture, I just updated that picture yesterday. I have a manual tuner now. I have the HF Auto on the side, not really operational. So I have to tune by hand, which means at least on 4080 on 160, anything I do, I have to come here, tune it, use the Kenwood for that, then switch the alpha delta switch to put it on the Anan or the Flex, then turn off the other radios, and then go to the other room where I operate my computer from, and then I can use the Anan. But typically it has me spend more time here as I learn about manual tuning. It will be automated someday. But at least at the moment, I'm enjoying better understanding how all this stuff works. And I like looking at the LP100A and just seeing the 1.05 speak, not really moving, not even 1.1. So really enjoying this aspect. It's not going to be forever. More navigational capabilities without having to be here all the time. KC1 LKO for ID.
All right, sounds good. Well, thank you very much for that explanation. It's a good website, very very useful, and enjoyed taking a look at that and learning about a few things. That's very clever what you've got built there. Well, enjoy, and the good weather's coming, so I love that display there for the Kenwood. Gets it right in your face. Oh, I used to run homebrew open wire line too, and I use a pair of spark plugs for my lightning protection, I guess you could say. And I just hung the plugs on the line and ran the ground wire to the top of the spark plug. It worked real good. I put them in a little plastic container, and I put a little a piece of notebook paper in between the gap. And every once in a while, I go out there and then check the paper, and I see a burn hole in the paper, so I know they're doing their job. There you go, old school. I'm sure they got better things for that now, but they certainly don't have better things at that price. Take care, Miguel. All the best to you.
All right, John. Yeah, thanks. That's a very visual way of doing it. Thanks for the idea on the paper. Very cool. Yeah, we'll talk more about this project later on. Enjoy the day, and 73s for now. KC1, LKO.
All righty, very fine. Well, I've gotten a message there from headquarters that NJ2US is now online and ready to roll. So we're going to say 73 to you, Miguel, and everybody on the frequency, and over to Cape May, New Jersey.
Hey, okay. Thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate it. Thought I'd drag my feet a couple minutes to give you pay back some time I owe you.
Oh, you're too good to me. My God, I'm getting spoiled rotten.
I knew you would appreciate that. WA3GI and NJ2US. Ready to go. Thanks. Have a good day.
All right, you do the same. We learned all about compressed natural gas, a whole new thing. My brain is on fire. So I love it when I learn something. You take care.
Probably not a good thing to be on fire near compressed natural gas. Just saying.
Yeah, it's so cool. All righty. You take care. Enjoy your hour. We'll see you later.
All right. Thank you, Dave. Have a great day. All right. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. E-Cars number 2055, Riggs and Apache Lab 7000, amplifier ACOM 2000A. With soon-to-be extinct Russian tubes. Thank God I got a bunch of spares. And antennas is 600-foot horizontal loop up 600 feet. It's suspended above a cedar swamp in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Top of the hour, looking for mobiles, schedules, or priority traffic.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Hello, Ken, KE8KW. Good afternoon, and how are you?
Yeah, good afternoon to you as well, Jeff. I'm doing halfway decent. Beautiful sunny day up here in New Hampshire. High puffy clouds and blue skies behind them, and it's a pretty nice day. Over.
Yeah, it's almost going to get past freezing here at 31 degrees. Expecting a high of, I think, 38, they're saying. Beautiful sunny day, though. Quite seasonable. And hope you're having a great weekend. Anything to report?
Nope, I'm all set, and I'll be listening along. Thanks, KE8KW.
All right, thank you, Ken. KE8KW, NJ2US E-Cars. Any other mobiles or QRP?
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile QRP.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, and who's the other QRP?
November 1 Italy, Germany.
All right, M1IJ. These two are, I know, to be legitimate QRP stations. KG1Q. Go ahead, Mark.
Yes, good morning. Good morning, Jeff. KG1Q Mobile 10363 for the licensee number there. Just I'm doing a couple of odd errands. Just down to the shopping mart here to get a few groceries. The wife is working today. She's having a procedure done on Friday, so she asked her boss if she could work Sunday, so she didn't lose any time. So I'm performing household duties, cleaning and taking care of her and cooking her breakfast, and I'm plotting some kind of supper here. I don't know what it's going to be yet. It involves some kind of chicken, so that's what we're doing today. We're back to the salt mine tomorrow after having a few days off last week with a head cold. Thanks for bringing me aboard. You're sounding good here this morning. 7-3, Jeff. NJ2US, KG1Q Mobile.
Very good, Mark. Well, good job. Thanks for being her guardian angel today and getting things done. 5910363, lifetime member. Thanks, Mark's in Maine, KG1Q Mobile, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, India Juliet.
Yeah, good afternoon.
This is November 1 India Golf. India Golf, named the QRP in Hagerstown, Maryland. We heard you call for a QRP station. Figured I'd just toss my call in.
Hey, Tony, what are you running there?
I'm running an IC705 off of a 12-volt battery into a speaker wire antenna on the top of my 10TP.
That's pretty cool. Well, it's doing a nice job at 5656 here for Signal Report, and sounding really good. Have fun with that IC705. November 1, India Golf, NJ2US. All right, any other mobile or QRP? Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Go ahead, Gary.
Yeah, I just want to check in there this morning, say hello to everything. I just got done watching myself just online there. It's about around 21 degrees here in Kingston today, and it's got almost a foot here. And I'm still running the 12 into an inside long wire with the MSJ tuner out there. And I just put that antenna out 20 feet, about 22 feet. But I had a bad happening at the end. I went in there to clean my forecast after I got done, and I run into my garden weasel with my arm and ripped my arm open on it. So I had to nurse that for a little while, but I'm okay. But just want to say hello to everybody. KBHUTP, back to net control.
All right, Gary. Well, the antenna's doing nice. Sorry for the injury. How much power did you say you're running?
I'm running currently 5 watts. 5 watts. I'm using a Zygu V1N transceiver.
All right, 5 watts from a Zygu. Wow, it's doing a nice job. 73, Gary, thanks a lot for checking in. Welcome to eCars. First time in my logbook, though it does sound like you are familiar with eCars. So, 73, have a good day, Gary. Any other mobiles or QRP? All right, we'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November 4, Papa, Sugar X-Ray.
Yeah, Whiskey 2
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
November 3, Tango November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
58 Lima Delta Mike.
Okay,
3, Golf India Lima.
All right, we got Gil. All right, Victor Alpha 3, Tango, Tango. I think that was a little covered up. Papa Sierra X-Ray, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Was that November Yankee Papa? Pretty sure. If it wasn't November Yankee Papa, it was Zulu Golf November. November 3, Tango November. You're in there, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. And then I have... I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Did I get MYP twice? And then Golf India Lima. Who's the Victor Alpha 3 Tango?
Victor Alpha 3 Japan Tango.
Well, you sound much better when you're in the clear, Brother James. How are you?
Absolutely fantastic. Having lots of fun with this time change. All my Bluetooth, something happened to it. And my hearing aids are picking up on what my wife said an hour ago.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. If you can program it to pick it up what she's going to say in an hour, that might give you a heads up.
I'll go for that. But your 5.9 Plus, beautiful signal, sitting down here, the XYL gone out shopping, and just having some fun. We're QRU.
All right, Brother Jim, great to hear you. Good 5.9 signal today. Yeah, the time. I just got done changing the, there are 3 clocks, only 3 clocks in the household here that need adjustment. That would be the microwave, the oven, and we have a little desk clock out in the living room near the TV. Just an old-fashioned LED desk clock that we have to manually change. So it's not a big deal when it's only 3 clocks. Jim, take care.
Okay, take care. Exactly the same here. The oven, microwave, and whatever. God bless America. It's a great day, and always enjoy checking into e-cars. And tell me one thing. How does a person go about, gifting e-cars?
That's actually a great question. It's a little bit tricky. We don't really have a policy or a procedure for it. We have done it. We have comped memberships in the past. And one of the problems you have gifting is there's you have to kind of get the person you're gifting to has to raise their right hand and assert that they're going to abide by the bylaws of e-cars. If you can convince Bob that the person you're gifting to will meet that requirement, then you can in fact buy a membership on behalf of another user if you have their call sign and email.
Oh, I just want to gift the e-cars and let them do what they want with it.
Oh, you mean just as a donation?
That's the word.
Absolutely. Well, that's send a. You can do it directly through PayPal and just send a note to Bob, November 4 Hotel Charlie India, the purpose of your payment.
Okay, that's HCI.
Yes, November 4 Hotel Charlie India. Good on QRZ.
Okay, thank you. November 4, have cash in hand.
Yeah, close enough.
Hey, God bless. Take care. Thank you so much for that.
Well, thank you, Brother Jim, and thank you for all you've done for your community there. It's always an honor and a pleasure to get you checked in here. Thanks for that consideration. That's very, very thoughtful. Much appreciated. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango, Ancaster, Ontario. He's 30610 and an honored and dear lifetime member and friend. All right, next up, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, Rich down in Wilmington, North Carolina. And I want to thank you for being patient with me yesterday. I got a new noise gate and decided that I was noise, so it kept cutting me out. Over.
Oh, okay, Rich. Yeah, I remember that quite well, and it was clear to me it was nothing serious, but you were going to get it squared away sooner or later. So, look, you're such a regular here, and I know who you are, so hopefully we didn't screw you up too much and put too much pressure on you.
I only sweated a little bit. Hey, thanks for picking me up this morning. Thanks for running the net, and I'll let you get on with your business. NJ2US N4PSX 73.
73, Rich. Great to hear you today. Have an enjoyable Sunday, rest of your weekend. 40109 lifetime member. KC2 RGW. Hello, Chris.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Nice sunny, cold day up here on the hill, and just bored poking around the shack and chasing some of Richie's more recent updates. I'm up to RC5, so just playing around with that, poking through and see what's changed and making sure it's all working. So I'll let you get back to the list here, but wanted to say hello, NJ2US KC2 RGW.
Yeah, go back to that original link. Make sure you grab 5 Bravo.
Yeah, I saw that this morning. I just updated this yesterday. I haven't put the B in yet, but I almost never run the second receiver, so I don't even know if I'll trip over the buggy fix KC2RGW.
Okay, it has to do with coordinating the two volume controls. Something he broke in the last release, but that's great. So yeah, this has, as you know, become a very, very refined and modern piece of software-defined software for controlling the Apache. It really has just come light years. I have become so enamored with the TCI capability, which is kind of enhanced Ethernet cat type control that allows you to work with some of the more modern logging programs like Log4OM, and it will even it'll even carry sound over that connection. So and the advanced spotting you can do to show up on the PAN adapter from Log4OM, a couple other programs, just really exciting. We're just so exciting. I think Richie's probably going to take a break after he gets this latest release candidate satisfied, and we'll probably won't see him for 6 months or so. But good luck, Chris.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, TCI, a big fan of that. That came out of the Sun, the expert electronics community, and really awesome that Richie integrated that. And Whaley, I don't know if you do digital modes, but it's going to be an aggravating path for him to do it. But you get the audio integrated, and it's like plug and play for digital mode software too. And I can't wait until like FL Digi and some of the others get fully up to date, and that all stabilizes. There are some bugs if you start playing with audio mode and TCI. Just be cautious, because I've had it spike 100-watt drive on a radio, gain limited to 50 watts, and so these are all evolving tech. And as you heard me the other day with my audio all screwed up on the Sun, there's a bunch of glitches in the alpha state of that software too, but it's the fun of chasing it. 73 Jeff KC2RGW.
You bet, Chris. And I noticed that Richie was breadboarding the audio part of it with one of the other digital programs. So very, very, very exciting stuff. Take care. All right, let's see. Did I hear Jerry Zulu Golf November? Was that you, Jerry?
N2ZGN, negative, but since you called, good afternoon, and we're at 27 degrees up here, and bright sunny sky, over.
Jerry, I felt your aura.
Roger. Well, I did hear a call similar, but I didn't get the prefix, so anyhow, have a good day down there, and take care. N2ZGN.
All right, you take care, Jerry. N2ZGN 20993 lifetime member. Frank, November 3 Tango November. Good afternoon.
Yeah, NJ2US from N3TN. Well, good afternoon, Jeff, and all e-cars. Boy, it's good to hear you on this afternoon, and thanks for helping there the other day, Thursday. I finally got to talk to Al. I've been trying to catch Al, K3YUB, for years and years. The band has been dead. We're just too close. He's only about 40 miles away from me. But anyway, that worked out good, and it was great to be able to catch him. Yeah, we're enjoying a nice Sunday afternoon inside because, well, it's 24.8 degrees, and there's snow all over the place. We got 8 inches over here in the Pittsburgh area. Although being on top of the ridge, Mother Nature has provided a whole lot of wind, which took a lot of the snow and blew it away. So that's kind of fun to watch, but it was pretty brutal when the wind gets up over 40 miles an hour. Anyway, great to be able to check in, Jeff. Your signal is impeccable as usual, and appreciate you doing what you do for e-cars. So we'll turn it back to you. Say good afternoon to everyone on frequency, and hope you have a great day. NJ2US, N3TN.
Great to hear you too, Frank. Thanks for all those very kind comments, and I still love the story about meeting Al at the Chippewa Mall. Just kind of stuck with me how we all come together in such coincidental ways sometimes. So beautiful 5.9 plus signal, Midland, Pennsylvania, 3790 lifetime member. Frank, enjoy the rest of your weekend. All right. All right, next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry Lee.
Hello there, Jeffrey. BE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 21 degrees and it's trying to snow and it's trying to sun. Oh, no, I guess the clouds have moved in, according to my forecaster. I'm just sitting here looking across the room. I just finished updating some pictures on my QRZ page and a little bit more runoff at the keyboard. I don't know what they call that. It was verbal diarrhea of the keyboard or something. Sitting here looking at a tuner thinking it's definitely not Terry-proof. I'm going to modify it so I can remotely bypass it with a switch on my panel. So the cover will be off shortly, and we'll go at it. I got no other traffic. Jeff, over.
Okay, very good. Well, you have yourself a project, Terry. That's very cool. Lifetime member 30709. All looks good here, and sunshine down here at the Jersey Shore. And I suspect even for you, it's going to get warmer over the next few days.
Oh, I hope so. I've had enough of this. It's been cold since October sometime.
You bet. All right, Terry, thank you for being the regular that you are. So much appreciated. VE3NEJ, NJ2US. Now let's head out to Michigan for W8. Well, Lima Delta Mike.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon to everybody on the net.
Mike. 5 and 7 here today, and hope you have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear you. Also, one of my regulars. You take care. W8LDM NJ2US. All right, next up, November Yankee Papa.
And good afternoon, but only did check in once. How are you? NJ2US, W2NYP. Just a quick good afternoon from Charlotte. Hope you are well. Hope the family's all good, and enjoy the warmer weather to come, my dear friend.
Yeah, Bruce, it's on the way. Spring is in the air. We'll see. It's been pretty seasonable here for this time of year, so very thankful for that. I got you as a lifetime member, 21013. Bruce, anything else?
Yeah, have a great week, and be well.
Great. Thank you so much, Bruce. Take care. W2NYP NJ2US. Next up is Golf India Lima. Golf India Lima. All right, anybody, anywhere for e-cars? Your full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Radio November.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
India Lima.
All right, Sierra Delta Romeo November Golf India Lima and a call sign ended Tango. Let me just hold it right there. Sierra Delta, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Firing up some of the older equipment here in the shack today, the old FT990, the old FT1000 younger brother, and my vintage early 1980s amplifier. So hopefully it's all still working. Seems to be. Anyway, good to hear you, as usual. NJ2US, we'll talk to you later. W1SD, number 10339.
Beautiful 5-9 signal. Good luck with your project, Steve. It sounded really good here. Lifetime member checks 10339 W1 Sierra Delta, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Romeo November.
N1 WRN. Good afternoon, Jeff. How are you?
Doug, you're 5'9". I'm doing fine. How about you?
Good. Just getting ready. Just trying on a bunch of clothes for Florida. Going on a trip. Your signal is very, very good here. So I'm running 60 watts. So how copy it? Have a great afternoon. This is N1 WRN. Back to
60 watts is 5'9" in Cape May this afternoon. Sounding really good. Enjoy your trip. Be careful and safe travels.
Yep, 73. This is N1 WRN. Lifetime member number 10431.
And that's a lifetime number. That checks really good on the roster. Thank you, Doug. Have a great day. Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. Last call. All right, what call ended Tango?
Oh, well, you take a whiskey. Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Yeah, Bill, you're 5'9". Come on in e-cars.
Alrighty, you're fading on me there, Jeff. Yeah, we're up here in Coopersburg where it's 28 degrees, sun shining, and it looks like a great weekend. Trying to install a shelf to hold my 50-pound power supply up underneath my desk, so I got a little more room on top of the desk. We'll see how that plays out. All right, thanks for being behind the mic there, Jeff. Roster number 30805, WA3T.
Yeah, I guess one-way skip on the short skip. Maybe we don't have short skip 63 miles because you're 10 dB over S9 here, and I'm pushing legal limit to a 600-foot loop. So I'm going to blame Mother Nature on that one, Bill. Hey, thanks for stopping by. 73.
Take care. WA3T.
All right, Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. Any check-ins? Full call signs. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
3 Golf India Lima. Name is Gil, like the call sign, GIL. E-cars number 3126. Just had a chance today, so we wanted to check in and say hello. Back to you, A3GIL.
Gil, can you copy me over?
Roger, I do copy. Over.
All right, because I called you several times. You never replied. I'm just, how strong is my signal to you?
Right now, it's very good. I'm in Bensalem, Pennsylvania, and honestly, I've been listening carefully, but the band has been fading in and out. Right now, you're okay. Over.
Okay. Yeah, there's a level G2 magnetic storm actually in progress here, so I would expect some crazy things to happen. But thanks, Gil. I got you solidly in the logbook. Have a great day. I'll clear with Gil, K3GIL. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
All right, Romeo Whiskey Charlie, Golf Bravo Whiskey, and Tango Golf Yankee. It's up to the top of the list. We go to Ron, November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Well, good afternoon. You have a strong signal here, 5'9". You sound good. I'm in Binghamton, New York, which is upstate here. Just heard you calling. You just want to jump in, check in, say hi. Not a lot happening here in Binghamton. It's sunny out now, about 25 degrees. And later on this week, there's going to be 4 days above 45 degrees, so the snow will melt. We had a snowstorm yesterday. Back to net control. Hope you get more check-ins. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Yeah, very good. Ron, stand by just a sec. Okay, there we go. Adjusting some shack equipment here. Ron, you're 5'9" from Binghamton, New York. I appreciate you checking in, and sounding really good today. Have a great day, sir. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'll break with you, sir. Look for Keith, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Georgetown, E-Cars number 30781. How's it going down there in New Jersey? Over.
Keith, we're living the dream.
Did you get much snow from yesterday? Over.
Not even a half an inch. Nothing. Just it came down. It looked pretty good. It was pretty, but it never stuck to the ground.
We got about 4 or 5 inches. It was raining, then turned to sleet, freezing rain, then snow afterwards. I would rather have just had snow because it was heavy to shovel, but that was my workout for the day. Over.
Keith, you bet. And especially that wet snow, boy, that can be very deceiving. And you know when you're going to pick it up. Boy, it's just a hassle to move. It's even a hassle to move with a blower, let alone a shovel. So everybody hates the wet snow. 30781 lifetime member checking in from 101 miles, barely on the short skip. Keith, any other traffic today?
Nope. Just everybody stay warm and spring's on its way. In fact, I'm going to plant my seeds indoors today to get ready for my garden. Summer garden. Over.
Okay, thank you, Keith. Good luck with the planning, and it's certainly getting to be that time of the year, so wish you the best of luck with your garden. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, NJ2US. Next up, November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Hello to you, Jeff, and nice to hear you. You have an excellent signal today, as usual, even with the solar storms and everything. Just sitting here enjoying a little bit of quiet time here, working on some radio gear and stuff here in my little workroom, and the bright sun's just blasting in the windows here. We have 24 degrees here in the top of the Appalachian Ridge here where I'm at here in southwestern Pennsylvania. But it's good to hear you, and just wanted to say hi and hello to the net. So 73 Saul, N3 TGY.
Okay, Lon, the mountaintops there, Pennsylvania. Great to hear you with a good 5.9 signal coming into here to Cape May County at the Jersey Shore. Have a great day. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles? Listing for mobiles? I'll listen for a genuine QRP, little radios. All right, how about anybody anywhere for e-cars? No membership required. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Good afternoon from Whiskey 3 Sierra.
All right, November 8 Delta Alpha and Whiskey 3 Sierra. There was a couple more. Try it again. November 8 Delta Alpha, go ahead.
November 8th, Delta Alpha Delta. Hello, Jeff. Just thought we'd say hello to you there real quick. Been a while since we've been on. Good to hear everybody on the net today. So we'll let you carry on, Jeff. Have a good day.
Hey, Barry, good to hear you, too. 8368, thanks for checking in. Last heard you back in January. Thanks for coming back. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, Barry. NADAD, NJ2US. Whiskey 3 Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon from snowy northwest Pennsylvania, just south of Lake Erie. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello. And it's been a while since I've been on, but just tuning around the bands, and there you were with an excellent signal. So 59++, like I said, here in northwest Pennsylvania. So 7.3s will be listening on the side. WW3S.
Hey, thanks, Jim. Have you ever checked into e-cars before? You've ever heard of e-cars?
Oh yeah, I've been on. I've checked in several times. Usually, I used to do HF Mobile in the truck. Don't do that anymore. But yeah, it's been a while. But I've used to check in.
Great, good to hear you. First time in my logbook, so I'm honored to get you in here, Jim. So good, strong signal from Meadville, and that's okay. That's way on the other side of Pennsylvania for me. 323 miles. You're out there. I'm down at the Jersey Shore. Thanks a lot. Take care. Whiskey 3 Sierra and November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Bravo 3 India Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Victor. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. I'm located in Warrington Township, Bucks County, Pennsylvania, just north of Philadelphia. And just thought I'd check in. I check in once in a while. This wire from the apartment is still working. Glad to see it. And listening to myself on the web SDR, so I know I'm making it. A few of you can hear me. But it's nice to check in. Yeah, back to you there, guys. KB3IV.
Okay, Ed, very good. 69 miles on the short skip. Listening on a web SDR, you have another alternative there to listen to me. You can go to youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US. We're streaming live. The difference between this and another web SDRs, this is in high fidelity from a Flex 6400 over in Studio B, and you can go back and play this QSO back. It streams live, but you can slide the time bar back and play back any QSO. In fact, it archives for every day. There's a clock on there. You can find your QSO. Just move the bar around till you see 12:41 in the time window. So, Ed, thank you for checking in. Any other traffic?
Yeah, no traffic. Thanks for the heads up on the other web SDR.
You bet. Take care, Ed. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Looking for check-ins?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
KD4IZ. Hello, Jack.
Hey, Jeff. Just wanted to say hey, and I'm just making sure all the antennas survive the wind and the ice and the snow. Over.
Oh yeah. You know, yesterday we had more than a few people reporting antenna issues and having antenna issues, and I did a lot of work on my loop, and it survived very nicely. Although my highest gust was only 35 miles per hour, much less than they forecast, so I don't have a problem with 35. I start to get nervous when we start to get gusts over 50, but that's pretty rare when you're inside a tree line like I am. So I'm kind of lucky, Jack, because I'll tell you what, keeping 600 feet of 12-gauge copper wire suspended from trees is not an easy task.
Oh, I know that well. Many years ago, I had a Delta Loop beam that I built, all wire, 40 meters, pointed at Australia, ran the guy line
from pine tree to pine tree across a little valley. It's crazy. I don't know why I did it. And that thing was forever giving me hassle, but and that was down in North Carolina. The pine trees whip around too much in the wind. Just FYI, we had some wind. I'm not sure exactly how high it got here locally. I can tell you in just a second. But it was definitely interesting yesterday. It's only gotten in the 20s today. I think it was about probably in the high 40s yesterday at the peak. But where the house is down in a little cove. And when the high winds come in, they usually come in from the west and the southwest across some big fields that are up the other side of the hill. And so they kind of skip over us. It gives us just a little bit of shelter down here, over.
I can tell you why you've done it, because it was fun.
Yeah, great, Jack. I understand. And, yeah, some people were reporting some pretty good gusts. I know Atlantic City Airport, about 20 miles north of me, had a gust of 57 knots. Not miles. No, I'm sorry. Wrong record. It was 57 miles per hour. That's pretty good for that kind of event. I didn't have any of that kind of wind here 20 miles to the south. But, hey, Jack, this time of the year, the change of seasons, they can be pretty violent.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to the Mid-Atlantic. And I remember Cape May. I saw some pretty wild changes while I was in basic training there. Anyway, Jeff, good to talk to you this morning. Sounds like you're wrapping the show up. Katie4, I said.
Yeah, we're going to get out of here at 1 o'clock. I got a lot of things I want to get done today. It's a decent day to go catch up what I missed after the miserable weather yesterday. So, great. Good to hear you, Jack, and thanks for your service in the Coast Guard. And, yeah, we're very proud of the training center here. It's a big part of our Cape May County community and family here. We see the Coasties everywhere we go, and I've been to the base many, many times, and I've met a lot of the people there. In fact, and I've mentioned it to you before, I like repeating it because they're the largest postal customer here in Cape May County. That's the Uniform Distribution Center. Big, gigantic complex they have here in my little Pinelands town, population 2,000. They got a pretty big plot of land there where they, I guess they process and ship out a lot of uniform accessories and anything having to do with a Coast Guard uniform. Pretty cool stuff. Jack, 73.
Roger that, 73, and yeah, take care. Yeah, it's an interesting place, that's for sure. Katie4IZ, folks down there were always kind to us. Katie4IZ, clear.
Sorry, Jack, take care. 400-570's lifetime memories, a fellow net controller as well. And are you on our board of directors?
Yes, I am actually, Jeff. And by the way, are you going to Xenia?
I will be there.
I guess we're going to have to get a crew together and meet at least once.
Yeah, typically what's probably going to happen, it's going to probably be at about between 11 and noon at the flagpole, and I'll be there with Tracy, my YL, my wife. So I don't know. I think I heard that WA4THR might be there, but Bob might not be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll get as it gets closer. We'll get a list going.
Yeah, sounds good, because I got tickets and made a reservation, got a place in actually the Beaver Creek area, pretty close. I was surprised they were open, but they, I guess they didn't fill up quite as fast this year. Katie4IZ.
Yep, we're all set. Got the hotel room, got the tickets. We're staying just a little bit east of Xenia, about a half hour east. I want to say it's in, I don't know, keep wanting to say Washington Courthouse or Jefferson or something like that. Just east. It works out really well. It's right on the way because we drive from New Jersey, and it's Route 70. It just goes right by this place. So thanks, Jack. Take care. Katie4IZ, NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, Echo Sierra Lima, Golf Yankee uniform. Who are the others? Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, how's it going there, Jeff? Good to hear you. Checked in last hour, but I had a quick question for you because you were talking about your antennas again. You have a loop up there in the sky trees, and I'm looking to do that here. I had one in California, and I loved it, and I don't have one here in New Hampshire, and I want to put one up. But I'm wondering just how did you access trees? What was your methodology?
I use something called the Air Boss. It's a pump up made out of PVC pipe, and it launches a 2-ounce sinker on the end of fishing line with a fishing reel strapped to these PVC tubes, called the Air Boss. He still sells. In fact, he stopped selling them from a discreet website, and now the grandson took over the business. He still builds them and sells them. If you search for Air Boss on eBay of all places, you can find it there. But that's what I do. I launch the Dipsy up over the highest branch I can get on the 90-foot pine trees here. And then I pull up Dacron polyester rope with the fishing line, and then from there, I pull the wire up.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I kind of think that's what I'm gonna have to do. The pine trees here are what I call hairy. They got lots of dead branches below and above, and there's a few oaks, and so I got to find some with some really well-defined branches and get it up there. Just get around in the corners and just do it. I think it's going to be an all-summer project. Anyway, that's all. I just wondered about that because I've heard you talk about it before and heard you talking about it today and all the wind. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. 73, NJ2US K1ESL.
Yeah, another comment I'll make on it, Dave, that might be interesting to you is that I know a lot of people sweat the wire touching trees and branches. I can tell you from personal experience and running legal limit, it doesn't make any difference. You use insulated wire. Never had a hot spot on a branch or a tree. Your mileage may vary, but in many places, especially in the summertime when the foliage comes back, my 12-gauge wire will disappear into the canopy of a tree. So I was a little nervous about that. Some people say, "Oh, okay, the wire can't touch the branch." I don't believe that's true. As far as its impact on signaling, I don't know. I don't notice a difference, but again, I don't have anything to compare it to. And I only use this loop antenna for transmit. I never, ever use it for receive. All my receiving's done on beverages and a shared apex loop at the ground level. So fascinating study. Just get the wire up there. In some cases, I start at a high branch. It'll break. It'll come down a couple branches, and I use bungee cord with D-rings to hold the wire. That's what's at the end of each rope. A D-ring, bungee cord, and then another D-ring that the wire slides through.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. I convinced myself that the trees wouldn't make a whole lot of difference, so I appreciate hearing that's the case, and that's your experience there. And very good on just getting it up there. You're right. And I did actually look at that Apex antenna the other day. I think you mentioned it, and I looked it up, and it's very intriguing. So try to get something up there to work with. Right now I'm on a NFED, so-called random wire, but it works really well. But I want to get that loop up and then look at receiving antennas. So thanks again, K1ESL.
Yeah, Dave. In fact, if you look at my live stream on YouTube, if you're familiar with that Flex 6400, that's actually the receiver is attached to that shared apex loop. It's called a SAL 20. Sits about 3 feet off the ground. There's a picture of it on my QRZ page. In fact, that feed comes into the shack, and then it goes into a multi-port preamped splitter, or a multi-coupler, as we refer to it. And it feeds the receive of the Flex, an SDR, a ICOM 7610, and it also feeds the second receiver port on this Apache 7000. So that shared apex LUTI is serving multi-duty, and when you look at it, the noise floor is very low, and again, the receive on that thing is unbelievable for something that sits just a few feet off the ground. Just remarkable. Good luck, Dave. Report back. Let me know how you make out.
All right, very good. I will do that. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've listened to your stream many times, and it's always a pleasure to listen to, just because it's so clear and quiet. So that's what really intrigued me about that loop. Anyway, 73. Thanks again, K1ESL.
Yeah, even with this geomagnetic storm we're experiencing right now, the noise floor over there is about an S2, S3. So, all right, take care. All right, that's cool. All right, golf Yankee uniform.
Roger, we're here. It's a rough copy on you right now, but I've got a lot of noise for some reason. Call is Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform, and we're in Emily City, Michigan. And we don't have an ice problem, but it's snowing to beat the band out here. We got 18 and 20 degrees, I'll give it. And we got a wind that's anywhere from 10 to 25 miles per hour coming from the west-southwest. So we're catching a little bit here, not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was really miserable. Anyway, the name is Rick, and I'm in Emily City, which is about the middle of the South. Go ahead.
Rick, thanks a lot for checking in. I have a pretty good idea where you are. I see that you are a lifetime member, 8474, and yeah, the band's challenging. I'm receiving you quite well, but I do receive a lot better than I transmit, and just to let you know how weird that is, you are about 10 dB over S9 here in Q5. And I am transmitting full legal limit, just under 1,500 watts peak envelope power output into a 600-foot loop antenna up about 65 feet. So if Mother Nature is going to conspire against me, but at least I hear you very well. Rick, thanks for the check-in, and enjoy that cool weather.
Yeah, thanks. I can see my heating bill going up sky high. That kills my new amplifier that I want. Anyway, it's 1 o'clock, and I know you want to go play somewhere else, so I'll let you continue on with your adventures. And your buddy that you was just talking to with the 1,200-foot of copper wire, I know why he done it, because it's fun. That's the only reason to do something like that, is the challenge, and it's fun. Anyway, 7-3s, have a marvelous afternoon, and we'll talk to you again sometime. NAGYU. Bye-bye, guys. Have 7-3s. Have a good day.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend, Rick, and thanks for all the comments, and appreciate your lifetime membership status at eCars at 8474. It's November 4. November 8 Golf Yankee uniform, eCars 8474. That's where all the 4s came from. November Julia 2 uniform, Sierra. We're going to be wrapping things up. We'll look for last calls for eCars.
Kilo Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Kilo Yankee and Echo Zulu Yankee. First up is Kilo Yankee.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Clyde, Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee, located around Williamson, West Virginia. Hope everything's going your way today.
Yeah, everything is doing fine. Okay, I see you got a cap on there in this Cure. Is that picture I'm looking at? Looks like you guys are at the rear of a public safety building with a metal door, chatting. Very nice. Good 5-9 signal today, Clyde.
Yeah, my E-card number there is 81, daggone it, 63. Jeff, could I get your call phonetically?
Be my pleasure. And QSL, the eCars number 8163. My call, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Okay. NJ2US?
QSL.
All right. Okay, Jeff. Thank you for picking me up. Hope you have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you next go around ABAKY.
Thanks, Clyde. Have a great day. Appreciate you checking in. Next up, Rocky, K4EZY, 59.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Same thing back this way in Apex, North Carolina. 47 degrees right now. We've warmed up from a start of about 21 this morning, probably going up to about 50 today. So we'll be shooting wood to the fireplace later on today. And I think my number is 40173, but with the time change, I don't know.
Okay, Rocky. With the time change. Yeah, I got reminded. Somebody just happened to mention on a net I was listening to last night, and I would have completely forgot. With everything going on in the world, the last reminder we got was about the time change. But we arrived. Rocky, you take care.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
73. Last call, NJ2US going to be closing the cars down here for the day. Again, please. Kilo 3, Fox Kilo India, guy.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time since I checked in. My neighbor was hit and the antenna went back to something hot. And I had it reinstalled to keep to the lousy weather. But when the weather gets good, I'll be mobile again and you'll hear me checking in from there.
Good to hear you again, Jerry. A little light, but we got you perfectly readable. Sure glad you could check back in. You're right, it's been a while. Last time we heard you was back in October of last year. 73, Jerry.
7-3, KK.
All right, NJ2US cars. Last call.